no surprise, we had internet problems.
Oh, man. Okay, guys. So first of all, it does its thing where it's like, dropped frames, dropped frames, dropped frames, dropped frames. And I'm like,
I remember clearly when I first came
okay.
and all I could talk about
Not
was your
today.
awesome music.
Thank you
It's
for
been a
that
fun
sub.
ride.
That is
Keep
a
up the good work.
3-month resub. 3-month resub. Thank you so much for that. Your support is amazing. Just smacks it with a mop and it'll be fixed. So yeah.
I am trying to get logged out of Twitch so I can get logged back in because I'm having issues and I can't figure out how to log out on the app.
Why do you have to log out?
It says it's having error loading everything, actually.
The app was giving me problems earlier.
At first, it was just saying it was having a hard time authenticating my account. Now it's having issues with everything, so...
Anyway, so I rebooted the modem, gave it a power cycle, and it wouldn't work.
Surprise!
So I called tech support. Tech support.
Our good friends that we're very familiar with by this point.
And he's like, oh, well, when we gave you the new modem, it looks like we didn't install it properly. Let me fix that for you. So he fixes it. And then I run a speed test, and speeds are still ridiculously low. And so I tell him, my speeds are nowhere near as high as they should be. And he says, well, let me take a look at that. Well, I don't see anything wrong with it. From my end, everything looks okay. And so now I'm waiting for him to keep talking, and he's not talking. So I say, okay, so is there anything that I can do? Well, not really. I mean, and in my mind, I am seeing the janitor from UHF last night talking.
Oh.
So he's just like, well, not really. I'm not seeing anything on my end, so not really much I can do about it.
I'm seeing the guy from the Demented cartoon movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm like, okay, well, thank you. And then he has the audacity to say, well, is there anything else I can do for you? And I'm just like, no, that's all right, thanks. I hang up, and then I hit redial, get someone else on the line, explain that my speeds are turtle speed, and he says, oh, wow, well, it looks like your upload signal is a little unbalanced. I can get someone out there for you tomorrow morning. Let me get someone out there for you.
Yeah.
We'll balance your signals. You should be good to go. And I'm like, thank you, hallelujah.
Also, we have a ghosty in the stream. How are you feeling?
Ghosty!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, Ghosty's been kind of down in the pits.
I know. It's not fun to be sick.
So yeah, our speeds are high enough for us to stream at 480. So I killed the bit rate, or not killed it, but I tanked it quite a bit and put us at 480, and we should be good to stream tonight at 480.
We hope.
We hope. Knock on wood here.
Fingers crossed.
Lots of knocky. Let me see who's on here. I'm not fully, I was almost ready to go when all this started happening.
Foxy and Creepy and Spyro, Ghosty, Falafel, Kaigoers, Robin, Destroya. Oh, Nathan. Not today.
Oh, so yeah, guys, it has been crazy. Yes, fix my internet guy. Forget fixing my internet. Fix my internet guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Suddenly 100% dropped frames. What?
It shouldn't be. We seem to be okay.
I think it did drop for just a little while. Okay, so let us, first of all, let me go back. Has Ghosty said anything else? Ghosty has not said anything else, just what's happening.
Bad internet. No surprise there.
Yeah, exactly. But we're back. We're back and good to go.
You ever have this moment where the most random of things will remind you of the most random of things? If that makes any sense.
And it makes no sense.
I'm seeing the colors of the names in the chat, and they reminded me of the popsicles we used to get from the Swan Man.
Oh, I can...
I don't know why. Specifically the red names and the purple name right beneath it.
Interesting.
It just brought back the most random memory of popsicles we used to get when we were younger.
Okay. Last thing I need to do to set up, which I was intending to do after we got the stream going, was get Leah's headphones set up.
I want to hear.
Just a moment here.
Ginger Ellie says, "What does my color make you think of?"
Where's Ellie?
Your character
Green.
makes me think Celtic things. Or Celtic.
No, it's Celtic. Don't you dare say Celtic.
Celtic.
Thank you.
I've always said Celtic. Well, for me, Ginger Ellie, your name
John
is Green.
Cena.
And whenever I've seen, like, Celtic designs, I see a lot of green.
Well, and that's actually a very Celtic-looking green. Mm-hmm. It really is.
That's why I'm saying Celtic.
Yeah. Like it's not.
If it
it's
was
not.
like
it's not a lime green. It's not a pea green.
Right. If it was
it's a
more
very
of
Celtic
a
green.
yellowish green, I would say kind of like grass, kind of a spring green. But no, that is very Celtic green.
Yeah, it's definitely a Celtic green there. Okay.
Nathan says Celtic.
No, not Celtic. Can I call you Yes, Spyro, you most certainly can. There is no crime for calling a streamer by his real name.
He's true.
And this camera's a little off-center. Let's get it back so that we're more center. Okay, so let's get the game going here.
Is there a color that reminds you of something?
A color that reminds me of something. What do you mean? I'm confused.
Well, just as I was saying right now, looking at the colors, specifically the red and the purple, it made me think of the Schwanman popsicles, because those were the two popular ones.
Spyro's purple makes me think of Spyro.
You don't say. It has nothing to do with the name, with what you're reading in purple?
No, it's all about the purple. Look, it's actually like the same.
It is
shade.
a very Spyro purple.
It's the same shade there.
Spyro just got over the flu.
Did I get jelly beans?
Not fun to have.
I was hoping you wouldn't say anything about jelly beans.
Got jelly beans.
But I did get jelly beans, but they're not up in the.
Oh look, it's the two dragons from the fireworks factory.
Oh my gosh,
Your best
it
friends.
is. Wow, I never noticed that before.
Who played last?
I want to say it was. We only got through 2.
Actually, we got through 3. I had forgotten that I did the marsh before we went over to Sunset Terrace. And then we did 2 more. You did Fireworks Factory, and then I did another one, but I can't remember for the life of me what that other one was.
So I think it's my turn.
That sounds about right. I think it is your turn.
Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out what... Oh, that's what that is. Okay. All right.
Little running Spyro. I love that animation.
Yoink!
You always enjoy watching our streams? Awesome! That means a lot to us.
Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Whee! Whee! Ah!
You're wasting beans, sir!
Good! I don't want to eat them!
You pick those up off the floor before the cats do.
Yes, Robin, the goal is to finish up the game this week.
Yes, because we are officially running out of time
Woo!
before Kingdom Hearts 3 sits. Or, not sits. Before Kingdom Hearts 3 releases. I'm kind of sad that we're rushing to get through the rest of Spyro, though, because it's such a good game.
Oh, what's those beans?
Read your last... Scroll up. I can't pull up Twitch on my iPad. Okay, stop. Nathan says, I had a friend named Brian, but there was a typo on his ID and his name said Brain.
We're Pinky.
Oh,
We're Pinky and the brain. Da-ba-da-da-dum. Dot.
Put those beans inside of a cupcake and then eat it.
No!
Did I say Kingdom Hearts 6?
That's a big jump.
That is a big
That'll
jump.
be at least 50 or 60 years before we see
We
that.
won't be alive. So Ginger Ellie says, put those beans inside of a cupcake and then eat it. I say, that deepens the mystery because you're enjoying this cupcake and you don't know what kind of a bean you're going to bite into and when.
Okay. I gotta fix this audio.
You
real
know,
quickly.
Destroya, I meant to go and see if I could see the moon. And it was kind of cloudy last night, so when I looked out my window, I couldn't see anything.
But the biggest problem was it was 8 degrees last night.
That's just the thing. I was going to step outside for a brief second, but I was caught up in work. A lot of stuff I'm trying to get done right now. My alarm's going off.
The adventure continues.
Foxy says I should make bean cupcakes for you.
No.
Why not?
No.
It's something new.
No.
Really, why?
No. Your cupcakes. Actually, you don't make cupcakes.
No.
But your baked goods are so delicious. It would be a crime to ruin them with beans.
I want to make cupcakes now with the cake recipe that I usually use. I want to make cupcakes. That would be fun.
Okay.
There was a haze here, but you were able to see it. There's a picture a little higher up in the general chat. I have seen a couple of pictures of it, and it looks like it was amazing. Any prize updates? I'm afraid not, because I was supposed to do a lot more of that over the weekend. That's what I've been doing, is setting aside my weekends for those, and things keep popping up in the weekends. We had a game night we were going to on Saturday, and that was going to start at 4 o'clock, so I thought that is plenty of time to get back at around 7 or 8. I should get some stuff done. No, we didn't get back till 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that was a long game night.
So I'm really sorry this is taking a long time to get done for you guys. It's not for lack of trying. It's a mix of work and real life situations getting in the way for the most part.
But they're coming.
They are coming. They're definitely coming. I really want to try hard this week to get some more updates done for you guys. So
On the bridge. It says there's one on the bridge.
the bridge.
Is that a bridge?
No, put a bean in just one cupcake, but make multiple, and you and Brian have to play Russian roulette. Ooh.
Oh.
Which is
Is that
the
a whale?
affected cupcake. Yes, that's the whale that
Oh, I remember the whale. Yeah.
where you found Jonah. He gonna eat you.
There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that whale. Bridge. What bridge? You know, I think I know what I want to do right now. I've been contemplating doing frozen altars.
You do like ice levels.
I do, but there's something else. No! Oh, I want to do Lost Fleet.
Go do
That's
it.
what I
Go
want
do
to
Lost
do.
Fleet.
There's something else I want to do.
Yeah, we went inside the whale. Bakuda will give those cupcakes the same fate as Creepy Peeper's cupcake. I want to make cupcakes now.
Cupcake!
Actually, I was gonna make cookies today, and I forgot.
I think that's probably my favorite clip we've ever had.
Yes, that was an amazing clip.
That was fun. Oh yeah, I've got to restock the jelly beans.
You restock those jelly beans.
Okay, go find the bridge with the egg on it, and I'll work on restocking the jelly beans.
Find the bridge, he says. I'll stock the beans, he says.
I'll make you eat one, he says.
You can't make me.
I'll find a way.
My teeth are already suffering. Are you going to make them suffer more?
Suffer.
No. No, I say no.
Yeah, Foxy, your cupcakes look pretty good. It made
They
me
do.
want cupcakes. They
What
really
kind
did.
of cupcakes did you make, Foxy?
They look like white with chocolate icing. Wow! That didn't take long. It was like a grand total of 3 seconds.
Oh, there's the bridge.
Oh, wow.
I now
Oh, where's the
see
bridge? Where's the
what
bridge?
I must do. No. Darn it.
Oh, I didn't finish that thing. Yeah, those 3 beans.
All
there's a birdie
these
in there.
beans. Oh, another bean.
Jelly
So
bean,
many beans.
birdie, jelly bean, jelly bean. Wait, hold on, I got okay. So 1 jelly bean, 2 jelly bean, 3 jelly bean, 4 jelly bean, 5 jelly bean, and 2 birdies. Wow. Okay.
Num num cookie. Ah, that is hard to make.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3 birdies. 4. That's 5 birdies. That's 10 jelly beans, guys. You guys are insane. Do I even have that many birdies?
don't know.
I'm on my last box of birdies, guys. I'm gonna need to get some more birdies soon. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, after this, I've only got 3 birdies left, so definitely need. Yeah, the beans are now completely out of stock. So here's what we're gonna do, guys.
This bridge.
Nah, I'm just gonna eat them all. Ted! Yo, Ted!
He's so cute. Oh, okay, that's the rocket ship.
If I didn't limit the number of jelly beans you guys made me eat, you'd eat me
be
out of
sick.
all of my jelly beans.
He'd be so sick.
I would be so sick. Okay. So, we have... And birdies are sub only, yep. Okay. Let's see what we've got. This one is...
If you're eating them now, I'm going to a world.
Fine, I'll eat them later.
Yeah, because I'm just like, there's nothing else to do. There's your Lost Fleet.
I shall eat them later. Then we'll go to Lost Fleet right now.
It's right behind you. I took you there.
Okay, fine. I was thinking of doing the race.
So he would lick a Switch game.
I have contemplated that, actually. It would be a pretty big number, but I have contemplated doing that. Oh, sorry for the yawn, guys.
No yawning. Why? Why?
You be careful.
Oh, he's so
Parts,
cute.
Dragon. There being more ghosts
Crazy
in
Ed.
this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at.
Honestly, I've licked one. They're not as bad as everyone says. Not good, not worth the hype, if you ask me.
treasure.
You know what? I think it depends on the person. I think they're pretty nasty. Not the worst thing that I've tasted, I will say, but it was still really nasty. And I didn't even lick the cartridge directly. I had just touched it, and then I was eating something afterwards, and the taste of the cartridge transferred from my fingers to the food. It was pretty bad.
Do you hear that theme? Whose theme is that?
That's, Sheila's. The kangaroo.
I thought it was Sheila's theme. Okay, let's see what these guys do. They're hermit crabs.
Aww.
Yay!
We used to have hermit crabs.
We did. They died.
You know why they died?
Because we never got them different shells.
No, we did get them different shells. Thing is, these hermit crabs we had gotten at one of those like little kiosks at the mall,
Yep.
and they didn't properly inform how to take care of the hermit crabs. They just wanted to sell them. They had their like their cages and everything, and they just sold us the crabs with the little cage and a couple of extra shells. There wasn't any sand, I don't think. Hermit crabs need plenty of sand, especially while they're changing shells. It's kind of a stressful time for them, and it's nice for them to have that deep sand.
I can't imagine why someone would want so much privacy when changing clothes.
What do you think?
My treasure be this
But yeah,
way.
I mean,
We'll have to blast through this
and they
bloomin'
needed
ship
plenty
to
of
get
water, I
to
think it was, but
Lumen ship.
they only told us, just soak the sponge, you put it in there, it's plenty of water for them. And
Oh, I've
I don't
already
think we
lost
fed them at
scores.
all because they didn't tell us anything about that, just said they needed water. Anyway, we were really ignorant, and
Yep,
they
and this
gave
was
us-
before the days of internet, by the way.
This was before the days of internet, and we were young. We were kids. And we were just really, really ignorant about the whole thing. But yeah, you know, our crabs didn't last long. We had them for a little while. We loved them, but yeah, they didn't last long. And
We
I
loved
find
them and
out-
then they died.
Yeah, we loved them and then they died. And then I find out some years later, we did not know how to take care of them. So sad. No, no, Spoiler alert, they died. Yep. pet stores don't properly care for their hamsters either. Hamsters are supposed to have almost 10 inches of bedding. Yeah, that's, they never informed us about, like, having not just a tiny little cage, but an actual, like, aquarium tank filled with plenty of sand for them. And it was really sad. Because they shouldn't have even been selling those little cages. Because, I mean, it was, like, this tall, this wide, and it was this little round, wired cage. That's so not what a hermit crab needs to be living in.
Did I get him? I got him. Oh, whoa, there's a big bird up there.
There is a big bird. How observant.
Sit still, little crab!
Bakuda, do lick a Switch cartridge for 1,000 points and only have it available once per stream.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about doing something like that.
Gosh.
I might. It's time I revamp the stream store. I don't know, maybe I will, you know what we should do? Is we should get just like a bunch of really nasty stuff and create some kind of wheel where if they make this purchase, you know, make it a one-time per stream deal or something, but I'll spin the wheel and eat whatever it lands on.
Wow.
Or something like that. Or maybe not eat, but do. I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know.
Destroyer says that's why pet stores are generally a better source. Pets way anyway. Some of the animals don't seem as healthy and PetSmart, and don't even get me started on the poor fish at Walmart. So many crammed in the tanks. You see all the dead fish in the Walmart tanks, and most die of stress.
I won't forget the jelly beans. They're like literally sitting right in front of me. I've already got the jelly beans out.
Dying of stress, having illnesses like ick, Walmart are horrible to dead fish. It's so true.
Oh, Walmart's terrible with their fish.
Walmart is incredibly hit and miss, but they have terrible conditions for their fish. Anyone I've been to has. I realized one day when I went to a Walmart, the fish didn't have any gravel at the bottom of their tanks. There was a picture at the bottom of the tanks that looked like gravel.
Yep. Terrible.
And yeah, you always see dead fish.
Can you not kill
really
these
sad.
birds at all?
You should be able to. But funny enough, I got my favorite fish from Walmart, and he lived a little over 3 years, I think it was. He was
an aqua puppy.
He was our aqua puppy. He was a black moor goldfish. We called him Othello. And I went to Walmart just after getting a root canal because I had the stuff for a fish. I'd really wanted a fish. I was feeling really crummy that day, so on the way home I was like, I want my fish. Because we've been preparing for it and everything. So we go, and we pick him up, and I picked him out because all of the black moors were at the back of the tank, but he was at the very front, just kind of following my finger. So I went with him, and he was a really interesting fish in that anytime we would kind of poke our fingers below the water to sprinkle the food in so it would sink down, he always wanted to nuzzle and rub up against our fingers. And
so he was our aqua puppy.
He was our aqua puppy, and we would actually try to avoid touching them because they always say that you're not supposed to touch fish. But he wanted it. He would always go to our hands, and he wanted to nibble on them and rub against them, and it was the most adorable thing in the world. So that was the good experience I had with the Walmart fish. That doesn't mean that Walmart takes care of them. I imagine that he was put in the tank not long before we got him. So
he hadn't learned to be miserable yet.
He had not learned to be miserable yet.
Yes, Othello was a cute fish. And we named him Othello because I was taking a Shakespeare class in college at the time. And in the play Othello, he's what they refer to as a Moor. A black Moor. So, which is to say, a black person. And Othello was he's a black Moor. That was his species of fish. Yeah. So I was like, oh, he's Othello. And so the name just kind of stuck. Yep. I forget these guys.
He very much stuck. Othello was adorable. I'll have to show you guys pictures of him. He got stuck on the filter one day, and it shredded his back fins. and I was trying to get him out in the net, and he was freaking out. He just would not calm down for me to get him out. So once I stopped using the net and used my hands, he just completely calmed down. He just laid in my hands so I could transfer him over into a tank with medication and such for him. But he was just this really tame and adorable aqua puppy, like we said. Destroyer says, oh, I knew in Othello he was a beautiful possum I got to work with at the zoo. May he rest in peace. Aw. Sometimes I should show you a picture of the Othello. Yeah, show us. It'd be really cute. I see a Shay. Hello.
Yeah. Also, Destroyer, you missed a good movie last night.
It was a really good movie. Amazingly enough, Othello also survived a cross-country travel from...
Yes, he survived a move.
Yeah, he survived a move from Utah to Missouri. We wanted to rehome them because we didn't want to put them through the stress of travel, but we could not find a home for them. So, really, the only thing to do was to take them with us. And I was already in Missouri, so I could prepare their tank and have it ready by the time they got there. So, he brought Othello and the 2 other goldfish. Like 1,000 miles.
They traveled in a small mini cooler.
In a small mini cooler with their, like, their air pump and stuff.
It was very interesting.
It was, but it worked.
What movie was it? It was UHF.
Yep, UHF.
Cold here? Yeah, it's cold here too. But you know, it's not as cold. The temperature's been rising gradually all day, and it's supposed to get up to the low 40s tomorrow. So that's much better than the 5 degrees it was last night.
Oh, it got down to 4 degrees last night. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Same with the night before last.
Yeah, the last couple
Troy
nights was
says,
brutal.
never heard of it. It's a fun movie.
It's Weird Al's only movie. So if you like Weird Al, give it a try. And they were kind to all their animals. Ah, there we go. Got that one. Was there another bird? There was another bird, I thought.
Destroyer says, ooh, I love Weird Al. We do too. It's supposed to be 39 in Springfield tomorrow, followed by an Arctic blast and down to 10.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna look at the weather now.
We've been out of school. Let's see, we were out of school today and out of school tomorrow. Surprisingly, but I wasn't supposed to work tomorrow, so that just didn't matter. But I was supposed to work today. Stand still, you stupid crab! There.
I find it weird that the crabs just fall to pieces.
That was the same as in the original Spyro too.
Mm-hmm.
There's that other bird.
Bakuda, please tell me you mean 10 is the low and not the high.
I'm pretty sure 5 was the low.
Yeah, 5 was the low. Like, it wasn't like that just last night, but the night before as well.
I think yesterday, actually, 5 was the low and the high. Like, it didn't get beyond that.
Yeah, so we were at our friends having a game night until 1:30 in the morning. And then we realized we still had to go to Walmart before we went home. So we stepped outside in this 5-degree weather. And we wanted so badly to just go home where it was warm, go to bed. We were tired. It was freezing, and we did not want to be freezing. But no, we couldn't go home. We had to drive to Walmart.
Some fool laid a dadgum egg in his treasure.
Gasp! It's Craig!
Craig! We know Craig.
He's sleepy.
Craig's sleepy. Ah, Craig wakey! That was cute.
That was really cute.
Oh boy, what's going on here?
Weather app to load is being stubborn.
Okay. This is slightly scary.
We should make a snow dragon.
Snow Dragon would be fun.
But the question is, would we?
That is a question.
Yep.
Getting high 40s in Georgia.
I wouldn't mind being in Georgia. That sounds nice.
High 40s do sound nice. Okay. Is there anything else down here? No. Stop that. Stop that!
He no listen.
Oh, it leads out here.
Florida is getting 58 and telling people to bundle up and limit time outdoors.
Are you gotta be kidding me. 58 is not that bad at all.
58 sounds amazing. That's practically shorts weather. I mean, personally, for me, 65 to 70 degrees is when I put on the shorts, but for a lot of people, that is shorts weather.
I didn't realize that you lived in Georgia. We have friends in Douglasville. Family, actually, not just friends, family.
We do.
Have cousins.
Right now, it is 24 degrees, which is way better.
Wimps, I survived single-digit temperatures without power in a home without insulation with a cardboard box.
We are
Short sleeves.
expecting rain tomorrow.
Kygor says this is short sleeves weather.
Short sleeves. That just reminds me of the video that Creepy Ginger Ellie and I watched shortly before the stream.
What video was that?
Oh, the same one I showed you.
Oh, that's look. Buddy! Buddy boom!
I want 60-degree weather too.
No, 60-degree weather would be fantastic.
It would be amazing. I was overheating. I was in a cardboard box with a bunch of plushies while everyone else was freezing. I actually had to open up my box so I could cool off.
How are the cats? The cats,
Cats are doing really good.
They've been lazy. I haven't seen them much today at all.
They've been exceptionally lazy. Castor is making it plain that he wants a different cat bed now.
Yes.
He found the bathroom mat and has taken up residence on that mat. So, I guess he very much likes it.
Come on, bird. Gotcha!
When I was living in Washington, Illinois, we had a tornado knock out power.
Man
and
the
water
cannons,
for a few
man!
Days. It was in the single digits. That's the weird ones. Normally, tornadoes only come during, like, the tornado season time. But occasionally, you have them at odd times of the year. We were staying at our grandmother's house once, or her apartment, actually. And it was...
That worked.
I think it was January, actually. And we were just getting one bad storm after another, and another, and another. It happened sometime in the afternoon, and it lasted until the wee hours. And we were literally having to walk back and forth between the apartment to the garages because the tornado sirens would be going off. And then that tornado warning would pass, and we'd go back to the apartment and get kind of comfortable. And then the next storm would hit, new tornado warning. And there really wasn't much of a break between each one. We were exhausted. And I remember it being January, and it was very strange that we had such bad weather at that time of the year. But it also wasn't very cold outside. Again, because of the strange weather, you know? Yeah, you remember that?
I'm trying to focus on subs right now.
No, fine, don't listen to me.
Ah,
Yeah, if you
red,
remember,
okay.
yeah, it was a week before Thanksgiving. I don't remember, but then again, I'm not 100%
Boom!
sure where I was at the time, so...
The homing torpedoes make this a little bit easier.
Yay! I love claw machines.
Claw machines are great. Oh wait, were you telling the story about getting like 2 of them?
No. I was telling the story of how we were staying at Mama's, and it was January, and there were tornado warnings. Like,
Yes, I remember that.
From
that
the
was,
afternoon to the wee hours.
That was 2008. I believe.
There was one of those particular storms. We were sitting in the garage, and straight winds had directly hit the garage door and actually caused it to shove upwards. So the straight winds alone was pulling open the garage
Gotcha.
door. And that freaked me the heck out because I just remember thinking, if the straight winds are pulling this thing open, what's gonna happen if a tornado comes? Oh, you were at the Diaz's.
Oh, cool.
So, funny story. Gingerelli was in Illinois for a while, and she wound up meeting some very good friends of ours, and she didn't know they were friends of ours. We didn't know that she had met with them until we kind of found out via Facebook at one point. So it was very much a small world moment.
It was a huge small world moment. Uh-oh.
It was.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so dead.
Run!
Oh!
Oh, so sad.
That's instant death.
It is instant death.
I didn't realize that the shield would run out that quickly. Wow.
So very close.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that
Oh,
don't
the
come
hell.
out of nowhere.
What?
Darn tootin'. Get on, little dragon.
I just cleared these waters, buddy.
Too bad. You gotta do it again.
I know it. I love how it just.
Yep.
2, 3. Go for this guy.
We also had a strange experience where we saw a tornado touching down. That was pretty cool.
That one was cool. Didn't get that one. Ah, stop it!
They don't wanna stop. You'll blow them up.
It's 5.
Just had a long day at work. 10 hours. That is a long day.
10 hours. Wow. What do you do for work, Spyro? I'm not sure
That's a good question.
we've ever established that.
Yeah, if you don't mind us asking.
Oh, I gotta get those really quickly before I forget.
Yeah, that'd be preferable.
Whoa, Spyro!
Yay! Thanks for following the channel.
I didn't realize you hadn't followed yet.
Me neither.
Or is this a
Destroyer
different
says-
Spyro?
It might be. Destroyer says, I've never actually seen a tornado in person. One went through our football field in high school while I was there, but I didn't see it. I saw it suddenly go from clear and sunny with green skies to pitch black in about 5 minutes. So yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah, that sounds pretty treacherous right there. Can we surface?
Where are we? Oh, Spyro works at
surface.
Publix.
Publix. Okay, you've mentioned that before. Publix is a good store. I like Publix.
Where we used to live is kind of a valley area, so it doesn't get hit by tornadoes all that much. We've had many times living there where you saw these bad storms with tornado touchdowns headed our way, and then the tornadic winds themselves, the tornadoes themselves would just kind of shift right before hitting our town, or they would dissipate. We had 2 or 3 of them
Back here.
coming toward our area all at once, and once again they just kind of shifted or dissipated at the last moment. So because of the terrain, the area, the hills, we don't get hit, or well, they don't get hit by tornadoes all that often.
Publix is a grocery store.
I'm talking about Ava.
Yeah, I was answering creepy.
Oh, you're answering creepy. Okay, sorry, I didn't see creepy's question. Anyway, when I was living in Utah, I'd received news that there had been a tornado touchdown in Ava.
I didn't realize that would happen.
That it hit the square. So I gave my dad a call, and I was saying, I heard you guys got a tornado. What's going on? And he said, well, I didn't know about it. I just took a shower and drove into town, and things were kind of a mess. So he was in a shower the whole time that was happening. Kai says, I've seen a lot of tornadoes when I was younger.
Gotcha.
My parents chased them. I remember a bad one between Springfield and Branson when I was 8-ish before we moved to North Carolina. I remember Mom driving right behind a semi due to large hail.
Your parents were storm chasers. That's pretty cool.
That is cool. That's, you know, it's not so much the tornadoes that would keep me from a situation like that, but it's the big hail.
Yeah, the hails can be pretty dangerous.
Well, if you think about it, the tornado's only going one direction. It's only affecting a certain route.
True.
The hail is everywhere.
True.
Everywhere within the vicinity, anyway. So when I was staying with my grandmother for a while, and we had no basement, we would have to go to the hospital or a nearby church building as a storm shelter. And I hated how we would put it off to the last second until it was really bad before we'd go, because I hated this big hail coming down and the idea of having to go out into it and the car being in it. So yeah, the hail's really bad.
Stand still. Gotcha.
Anyway, tornado ramble.
Oh, come on! Oh,
You died.
Well, I hate to ask your help again.
how did I die?
Even more
You
sucks
ran
that
into a mine.
come out of nowheres.
There's mines down there?
I guess so. I saw you run into one.
Oh, come on!
That's what it looked like, anyway. You gotta love these challenges.
Fourth time doing this.
So Spyro went from Simpsons to Spyro again.
Yes. I thought you were the same Spyro. Just had to make sure.
I like Spyro better than Simpsons.
I do too.
Yeah, I remember Publix.
Yeah, Publix is a good store.
It is.
It's 3.
Excuse me.
One. Gotcha. What? Should have had you.
I don't remember very much about Publix prices, so I wouldn't know, Foxy. Our Hy-Vee tends to be too expensive.
Publix, I could see them being a little on the pricey side, but I just know that they have good quality.
It's true.
So it's one of those things where, you know, sometimes, like there are some items I will go to Walmart for strictly for the price. There are some items I go to Hy-Vee for because their quality is better.
Ice cream is a big one.
And that's the thing, I've had Publix ice cream, and it's really good.
Don't remember if I have or not.
6, okay, one more. Come on. I'm getting it this time.
Nah, you're gonna die.
Ah! They're good at evasive maneuvering. Loud.
Hey, Raven! How's it going?
Raven!
I always said if I ever joined or owned a grocery store, I would call it Good Fud. G-U-D-F-U-D.
Gotcha! How?
You only thought you had him. Oh, Aldi's is great. I agree.
There we
Foxy.
go.
Woo!
Yay!
Safe for swimming again.
I love the chocolate that they sell at Aldi.
All I got left is this here.
I
other
would think
end.
about that first.
Maybe there'll be something better in this
Little
one.
chocoholic as I.
Dolores! No!
Yes!
No!
She's even got the pink ball!
Oh! I wonder if they did that on purpose.
I don't know. Had that book been released before this game came out?
I'm talking about the Reignited game.
Well, no, I think they used the. Well, yeah, they could have. Yeah, never mind.
They could have. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Get over there! No! There.
They just opened one in Jacksonville before I moved back to Missouri. Aldi's, I mean, and Harder House. Yeah, Aldi's is good.
Aldi's is really good. This is nerve-wracking.
Speaking of food, if you guys were to open a restaurant that focused on particularly one style of food, what kind of restaurant would it be?
Snacks. Snacks of some kind.
Just a kind of like Sonic
Maybe.
drive-in where you get snacks.
Maybe not entirely.
The Lea Legion store.
Come on,
All
come on, come on.
proceeds
Gotcha!
go to supporting the Lea Legion.
No, actually, I would do a. I want to open a gaming cafe. It's what I'd love to do.
That'd be fun. Creepy says sandwiches with chips on them.
Oh wow.
Gingerelli says nachos, and I'd call it Nacho Mama.
Nacho Mama. I thought you were gonna say nacho business.
Foxy's Bakery, that's appropriate. If it was me, I would probably do a bakery too.
But yeah, I want to open a game cafe. I think that'd be fun.
It'd be a lot of fun. Nathan and Kygors say meat. Foxy says mostly cakes and cookies. That would be so much fun. Creepy says the place would be called that. Sandwiches with chips on them. Such a creative name.
That's appropriate for creepy. I don't know why it's appropriate for creepy, but it is.
No, you should call it sand chips.
Sand chips.
Sand chips. Gingerelli says, I would probably open a cat cafe in reality. You know, I wonder how difficult it is to open a cat cafe. Like, and I'm talking here in America. I know there's plenty in Japan. I know there's some in America too. So I know they're a thing. I know they exist. But I wonder how difficult, with health code and everything, it is to actually open
Oh, there we go, there we go. More up here. Let's see anymore.
Kygor says, ooh, I've thought about doing something like that here in Springfield. In North Carolina, we had a gaming cafe where they help MLG gaming matches and such. Haven't seen anything like that in Springfield. Destroya says, whatever you do, don't have a Peacock Cafe. I have personal experience showing why it's a bad idea. Now you've got me curious. Nathan says, if you're ever up here again, I gotta take you to a restaurant in town called Epic Deli.
Okay.
Sounds epic.
No, no! I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh!
it's close.
Okay.
Bakuda's Music Store.
Music. Musica. I think we're done. I think we're done down here. Thank goodness.
Pizza has been mentioned, and suddenly I want pizza.
Save the pizza. Okay, so there's no more down there. Okay, good.
Yay! Creepy says, wait. No, I would open a tiny little ice cream shop with the soft serve cream cones dipped in chocolate. Name it Poo Cone.
Oh, wow. No, that did not work out.
Wow, creepy.
Oh, I gotta go through the acid. Okay.
Foxy says
Ow!
there's a gaming bar here called Battle and Brew. They have gaming systems and cosplay nights.
Nice.
That's great. Shaylin says, I had shrimp and beef ramen. I want something. Supper didn't quite satisfy tonight.
Oh, the cones should definitely have the eye emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Supper didn't satisfy tonight? I thought it was great.
It tasted good, but it just didn't satisfy. I'm still hungry.
Well, I had a muffin, or an orange muffin afterwards, so...
I had cereal afterwards. I'm still hungry. I'm just a foodie. Destroya says, I was having lunch at the zoo's cafe when a young peacock came over to see me. They sometimes come over to the cafe to look for food and occasionally come to small groups of people for handouts, but this one was different. He marched right up to me and let me hand feed him. It was fun until I noticed him briefly crouch. Knowing what was likely coming, I quickly pulled my plate back, and on a moment too soon, he landed right in my plate of pizza and his footprints spread across a couple slices.
Wow, that's interesting.
Sass, how you doing?
Yes, Sass!
I like the snowflake in your name.
Well, the snowflake's cool. What does that signify? What does that signify? Ah, Charity 2018. That is cool.
Destroya, that's a good story.
That was a good story, Destroya. No.
Nathan says there was another room in the ship he just passed. What are you trying to blow up? Is there a chest over there or something?
Yeah.
Maybe try that one down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This one looks more probable. I can't tell if that got it.
Usually we would see like the...
There it is.
That.
Yeah, usually you'd see that.
Yes, exactly. You know, I haven't had many experiences with peacocks. I've seen them in person. They're gorgeous. I've seen them kind of march around as a peacock does. But it's not like they never came up to me or did anything. I'm sure they can be threatening when they want to be. I've always loved the fact that a baby peacock looks like a bitty bitty chocobo.
Wait. Shaylin, you're saying you had a peacock as a pet? Can you do that?
There's people who have farms that have peacocks, so I mean, it's not illegal to own one, I think. I think a lot of people just don't because they might be... You know,
See,
I'm guessing, so
see,
don't take my word for it.
I'm with Creepy. Creepy says they scare her personality-wise, and I'm just like, yeah, they look like mean birds.
That's what I was saying. I'm sure they can be threatening when they want to be. Just like a rooster, you know? I've seen a lot of people who have had peacocks on like their farms and such, so I mean it's not illegal, but there's gotta be a reason why not a lot of people have them.
His name was Runaway Pete.
Runaway Pete.
Did you see those crabs? They're like, ay, 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 ay.
Yeah. Ay. Like Nemo crabs. My cousin wants an emu on her farm. Oh my gosh, emus. Yeah, there's a peacock farm in Willards, or was yearbacks.
Peacocks are as mean as geese, yeah.
I have seen a zebra on a farm before. No joke.
Oh, just a minute. Listen to the death noise they make. They weren't making it.
I heard it. I mean, I know that one didn't do it, but I heard it before.
I guess it's because there were so many of them.
There was also one time where we were on the road. It was kind of in the middle. Oh no.
Spyro, you're just in time.
No!
Skateboard gangs challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater.
So we were on the road,
I stuck up.
heading out west.
I told them I've seen some.
We were in the middle of
pretty
nowhere.
fast fire slugs. So
It was
are
all
you ready to
dry
race
and
these
brown
guys?
and blah blah blah.
They bet us an egg that you
And
won't win.
there was a rest stop coming up.
Right
Come on.
And just as we were
use my
pulling into
special.
this restaurant, there's a little petting zoo. And I see in this petting zoo a zebra. And it was just so weird to be in the middle of, I think, Wyoming? I'm not sure. And just zebra out in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah, had to stop and see it. It was kind of neat.
Wow.
Let's see. Gingerelli says we've had some awful roosters. I have encountered a couple of awful roosters myself. Shaylin says Pete loved country music and
horrible.
he would dance to it and display. And then when we changed the station, he would scold us.
Get the counter ready? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that.
Destroya says what happened to him, he's gone skate punk.
Exit race.
So after the whole Rift ordeal, Hunter turned from stealing orbs to stealing dragon eggs. Apparently,
Wait a minute. I need
he's very
to
against us.
see something first.
Sheesh, what happened?
Okay, let's see. What's it say? Use turbos by pressing the square button. Be all right. Okay.
You happened, Hunter. You are what happened. Is true.
So I must be able to get turbos. Ah!
He's probably bitter at Spyro for beating his last boss, so he's taking revenge by stealing dragon eggs.
Probably.
You know what? That sounds like a really
I missed
accurate
it.
guess.
Let me get this. No! I said jump!
You didn't jump.
I know.
Sheesh. All
Shut up!
Destroya says peacocks can be good pets and excellent guard animals.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
So if you have something pretty you want to protect, just get a peacock. I mean, hey,
Close.
if you get one from a baby, you can go around telling people you got a tiny chocobo. That's a bonus.
Where are they?
Soaking geese, this is a good point. You are losing so badly. I don't know if I'd want to own one myself, but I was watching a video today with some baby bull snakes, and those things were adorable. It's on the YouTube channel Snake Discovery, if you're curious. They're a really educational channel. And I was having a lot of fun watching all the different snakes and seeing like what markings had passed and so forth onto this particular batch of babies. And they're just so cute. A snake is one of those things that
I said jump!
that I really wouldn't mind owning. But I'm just not sure if I could do the maintenance of owning a snake, at least right now with everything else going on, so it's not something I'm going to do, but as a pet, they seem really fun to have. Now, Destroya says, I love bull snakes, never seen a baby though. Yeah, go to Snake Discovery's YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And they've got some cute videos.
Ah!
They had...
Yes, that's what I'm feeling, that link screen.
They had a couple of albinos, including, I think they called it high whites, where the white was more plain. And then I think they called it a snow. Either way, they're really pretty. Destroya says, that reminds me we have a new red-tailed boa in our education department now. She was a problem snake who had escaped the area around Springfield. She was found in an old abandoned Nissan and had apparently survived in the wild by feeding on local cats?
Whoa!
Wow! That's insane! What's this about a fox, Ellie?
Ah!
I love foxes.
I don't understand it. I push jump and it doesn't register my jump.
Foxy says, phone bill paid. That's both a nice feeling and a not so nice feeling. Because you're like, yay, the bill's taken care of, I don't have to worry about it.
And then boo my bank account.
Boo my bank account. I tell ya, bill takes up a good half of your paycheck. Not a good half, a good chunk. It'd be nice if you only took half of the paycheck.
Can't work through yet, but she's calm with people. Oh, cool.
Sheesh, what?
That's cool.
All right. Let him.
You get skateboard tricks in the air by doing this? How do you do the skateboard tricks?
I know a lot of people who they're not a fan of snakes, but I find snakes to be really adorable, especially little baby ones.
Oh, boy.
Foxy says, yep, my money is gone and I am not done too. Car insurance and health insurance will be taken out at the end of the month. Not fun. Which reminds me, I need to start doing research on health insurance again. It is not a fun thing to do when you're self-employed, let me tell you.
Nope. I don't like this.
That was really fast.
Yeah, that was. This is horrible.
Why are we trying to do tricks again?
Because you get better boosts.
Sheesh. Oh.
It's rigged. Spyro says hold square.
Hold square? Oh yeah, for that, yeah.
Foxy says just trying to pay down my care credits so I can get my teeth done. I'm kind of in the same boat. A couple of my teeth are in some pretty desperate need of a trip to the dentist, but it's just like, ugh. It's not fun. Obviously, it's not cheap either. So I've been looking into a number of things that I can hopefully get some help on regarding that.
That somehow did not give me any boost.
Need a cleaning and some fillings. I'm actually kind of being a little risky. 2.5
No!
3 years ago, one of my teeth snapped off. And this is a tooth, okay, that I paid, I think, around $500 to $1,000 to have a crown on it. So it got the root canal and then got the crown. And then it just snapped off. It snapped off because apparently I clenched my jaw in my sleep, and this tooth was slightly jutted out. So when the jaw clenched, it pushed against that tooth. And I woke up one morning to hearing that tooth snap. And it was not a pleasant experience.
Yeah.
So I called the dentist here in town and I talked to them about it. And the receptionist was like, yeah, we're going to want to get you in immediately. And, you know, of course, it's understandable as to why. And that was, honestly, 2.5 to 3 years ago. I still have not gone in. Just because time gets away with you, you know? So, that's something I'm really needing to look into. I'll clean both your teeth. Please let me do it. Ellie, why would I let you near my teeth? Why? Foxy says, yeah, I have two teeth
come
that need to be
on!
fixed, and I need to get my new
I did
implant
not
done.
tell you to go sideways.
I'm telling you right now, this one's probably going to have to be an implant as well. Not fully looking forward to it, especially not looking forward to the price, but I'll be so glad to actually have it done. Tiger says a bunch of your teeth are still loose from the wreck. Ooh.
That's not good.
No, it's not good.
Good recovery there, Spyro.
I have a hard time with my teeth. One reason is because my teeth are kind of crowded together. I probably should have gotten braces when I was younger and just never did.
You have a teeth cleaning kit? Wow.
Teeth cleaning. No, you will stay away from my teeth.
Yeah!
Yeah, my teeth are a little crowded together. So I work really hard to try and keep my teeth nice and clean, to try and take care of them. But I still have the curse of the cavities, so it's like, you know, you try so hard, you never get very far. And still in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Ah!
So, whereas this guy very rarely has a tooth problem. I want to smack him upside the head for it sometimes.
Hello?
But I will say, I was born without wisdom teeth.
Yay!
And I am happy for that fact.
How did I not get the thing to spit out?
Sheesh, what happened? Oh,
Shut up, Hunter!
Do tricks you learn in Enchanted Towers. I wonder how effective cleaner race would work with human teeth. Who knows? Foxy says, I might go to the same guy, got my other 2 done. That's the last one I went is charging $2,000 for a scan and then an implant. It's so ridiculous. And you know, I'm someone, you know, I'm an artist, so I understand that a lot goes into art, so I know why it's expensive. So I tried to take a step back and I think, all right, what effort do they go through? What are the expenses they have to go through? What costs do they put forward to have these procedures, or to do these procedures? But at the same time, there's still a big part of me that's like, it doesn't have to be this expensive. They're just doing it because people will pay it, you know? But, you know, I could be completely ignorant.
They do have tons of student loan bills to pay.
It's true.
For dental school.
It's extremely true, and they've got to pay that off one way or the other.
Oh, I cannot believe I landed that!
And then you died. Really says, always get multiple opinions when it comes to dental health, Foxy. A lot of dentists will exaggerate to make up for money that they've lost elsewhere. Our grandmother, a while back, she was told by one dentist that she needed to have all of her upper side teeth removed, to where she would only have her upper front teeth. So she had it done because, I mean, he said there was no saving them. But when she had gone to another dentist not long after, he told her, no, those could have been saved. You know,
yeah, we were not happy.
We were not happy at all about that. So yeah, I agree. Always get a second opinion, especially when it's something like this. Because once your teeth are gone, they're kind of hard to replace.
Yeah.
Or rather, they're extremely expensive to replace.
I was in second place.
But it doesn't really matter. Cleaner wrasse are blue, white, and black. Fish that can clean animals that come. I got you. I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, using those on human teeth.
This is infuriating.
I can tell.
Are you enjoying this?
I'm just having fun conversing with the chat. A lot of it has to do with how insurance screw the dentist over, or sometimes dentists try to price a bit from the other pockets, or try to pick up a bit from other pockets. Yeah, they gotta get their pay from somewhere. But I love the dentist and want to go to one right now. Ellie.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa.
What happened? I don't know what happened there.
Would you rather go to the dentist or to the doctor? Honestly, I would rather go to the dentist. I mean, in some cases, maybe it would be a preference toward the doctor because it's kind of a vague question, because why are you going to the doctor? The doctor could be as simple as sitting there and talking with your physician about something.
True.
Getting some medical advice. Or it could be you are going in for dangerous surgery.
Also true.
So, but when it comes to procedures, where there's going to be needles or whatever, I would take the dentist any day. It's not pleasant to have the shots in the mouth or anything, but I mean, once they're done, I can just relax and kind of lose myself in my own world of thought while they
How did I not
work
get
on
a
my
boost
teeth.
for that?
So it's not really a big deal to me. Of course, this is talking like fillings and whatnot. I haven't gotten anything more extreme than a root canal. So. Creepy says, Doctor, I hate the dentist. It's never good to go to the dentist. Nothing is ever just calm. I am so sorry for you, Creepy. Like, just about any experience I've been to the dentist has been pretty calm and relaxed.
I hate it when I do a triple flip, and then I go to land, and all of a sudden he's like, I'm gonna go like this!
Man, though, when we lived in Payson, I felt like I was a little bit spoiled by the dental clinic that I went to. Funny thing was, they would actually have cookies in the waiting area. So it's like, yo, here, rot your teeth, have fun. But no, when I had to get the root canal and the crown, they did it all in one day. I didn't have to have the fake crown thing where I was really careful with chewing for a while. They got it all done, like, right there in that one appointment. It was amazing. And they really focused on making sure the patient was fine. Really, really sweet people.
No! There.
I actually don't know anything about the dentist here because I haven't been to one yet. They're just so expensive, and I've had to worry about other medical bills that I haven't gone. But that's something I have to take care of this year.
No. What?
Destroyer says I'll probably do it. I've offered
That was bull crap. That was bull.
for Dr. Fish, so I doubt Rouse will be too problematic.
What happened?
I've seen others do it, and I trust Fish.
How is a simple little race game like this
We shall
causing me
friends.
to rage?
Okay, Destroyer, what is a candy room? Or candy room, however you pronounce it. I'm curious now. You are our stream zoologist. Share with me your wisdom. Enlighten me. No, don't pay attention to Ragey Face over here. Enlighten me.
Sheesh, what happened?
Hi!
Shut up, Hunter!
Ragey Baku. Ellie said, I had it set up so that I went to the dentist for my cleaning on my birthday every year. They were so awesome.
Wow.
They'd always give me extra gifts and candy, which I had to not tell anyone.
Wow.
I love how much you love the dentist, Ellie. I can't say I've ever hated the dentist. If anything, I appreciate them because I have had so many dental issues. And I try so hard to take care of my teeth, but they still have problems. And so I'm always grateful when I have a nice dentist, when they're very kind to me, and
Why do
they
I
help
not
me
get
with those
points for these
issues.
tricks?
I know they're getting your money in the end, so it's like, it's just another day at the job, but yeah, so I appreciate them. Again, the procedures aren't always great, but they've made it as pleasant as possible and as relaxed as possible, so it doesn't really bother me much. You know, once you've had those injections and you're numbed up and you can just relax.
No, no, no.
Ellie, let me clean your teeth. You are not getting anywhere near my teeth. You are never getting anywhere near my
Yeah.
teeth.
I land these tricks and I get 0 boosts from them. I don't understand it.
Destroyer says, I'm glad you asked. Prepared for nightmares, oh boy. Drawn to urine, the candy room follow the trail of urine to find fish gills. They then use their fin spines, they're a type of tiny catfish, to scrape at the gills so they bleed. They then feed on the blood. Unfortunately, they aren't picky on whose urine they follow and sometimes find humans in a case of mistaken identity. Unable to free themselves, people have had surgery to remove these couple-inch bugs from their urethras. I have heard about this!
I have heard about this.
There was an episode of Untold Stories of the ER, where one guy was in for that very reason. And I just felt so bad for him. I've seen these on Monsters Inside Me. Yeah, I saw that, that one too, Gingerelli. You just slingshotted off. You just slingshotted way off that cliff. Yes, you did. Ellie, you're reminding me of Fred from Courage with Your Love of Cleaning Teeth! I was thinking that, Foxy! I was gonna say it, but then I got caught up reading some of the comments and I forgot. Oh, you're right!
I'm still doing it, still doing okay. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
So Fred was the guy who liked to cut hair, wasn't he? But still, just the same idea. but a dentist.
That was weird. A dentist?
That went through my mind too. Stop thinking like.
What? What? Ah!
I love that episode, Foxy.
Ah!
It seemed like there would have been a weird dentist in Courage. I mean, there's so many disturbing things.
I want to say there was one.
Well,
at
if there's
one
so many
point.
disturbing things to the show, so why wouldn't they put a crazy dentist in there somewhere?
No, I thought there was one.
I can't remember. So Fred was a barber, if I remember right, because he had that razor and he was obsessed.
You know, I think I am
Cutting
thinking
hair.
about Fred the barber.
You know, he talks about how he shaved the hamster. Like, it showed
Yes.
this, like, really fluffy, cute pink hamster, and then it was bald and
Naughty.
really pissed off looking.
Yeah, no!
Naughty. Oh, I need to see that episode so bad.
Sheesh.
Looking like giant piranhas, Pacu are peaceful fish that feed on fallen nuts from the trees. However, one got mistaken and saw some other nuts to feed on. With their disturbingly human-like teeth, the Pacu bit them off the man. Oh no, the Pacu bit them off and the man bled to death in minutes. Don't go swimming in the Amazon, okay? There are Pacus. They live in the Amazon.
Yeah. I should know better than to do that one.
You guys remember the cat from Courage the Cowardly Dog? I really don't remember his name, but he's like a red or reddish orange cat, and he's one of the villains.
Oh, come on, I wanted that.
Every time I type teeth or dentist for
Oh!
Courage, it pops up Fred. Interesting.
Okay, somehow I landed that, but backwards.
Cats! Yes, that was his name.
His name was just Cat?
Yeah, K-A-T-Z.
Ah, Cats. Okay, single backflip. I still don't land it right, and I got no points for it. Yeah, I truly don't understand how to get points in this thing.
There's also a fox guy, too. I remember the fox guy.
Whoa! Okay.
I love the Cats Motel episode. I remember that one.
No, Spyro! Don't do that, Spyro!
Whee! Dead.
This is the rest of the stream right here.
Yeah. I also love the pilot episode with that crazy fox. I need to watch that episode.
Oh, I actually died.
Spyro, you're just in time.
I cook Granny stew to do. I remember that. Oh, fond memories, 90s cartoons. 90s and 2000s cartoons.
Okay, I did something there and got nothing for it. This is just... Like, sometimes it does not register me doing a trick.
Oh,
I don't understand. I seriously, it's kind of ticking me off. Maybe someone can explain why I'll do some sort of trick and it'll be like, no, you didn't.
it's just a storm.
Sorry, I'm getting a little upset, guys.
I know you are.
I shouldn't be. I try not to get like this on stream. But there's just something about this challenge that's really, really pissing me off.
I don't think they mind seeing an occasionally ragey Baku.
No, you don't.
I loved Courage and the Fox having their aerial duel on the wings of the
No! No! Oh, oh, no, 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 no! Why? Why? First to fifth!
You guys remember the commercial with the, or not commercial, I'm sorry, the episode with the tornado that turned Muriel into a kid again?
Oh my gosh.
More cheese!
Yes.
More macaroni!
I always use that as the example of what it's like to be a freelancer.
Yep. I hate macaroni and cheese.
Woo! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about.
And then you crash.
No. Oh, I ran out just at the end.
Yeah, we like seeing Baku rage. Do you remember Spyro Eternal Night?
Ah! I was right there.
Yes! Yes, you were. Ooh, Creepy has smoothies.
Oh, smoothie.
I want something, but I don't know what. Ooh, we have that summer sausage upstairs.
I want pie.
Oh, I want pie. Why did you do that?
That was bad.
Make me think of pie.
I want pie.
Baku smash!
Sheesh, what happened?
Smash, smash. Shut up, Hunter! Use bullets. I know I need to use bullets more. That gave me a good start.
Gingerelli says, you want me to clean your teeth? Stay away from my teeth.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, actually thinking. Yeah, no, 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 no.
The way you said that, Brian, I want pie. Baku became Courage.
Yahoo!
See, the thing is, we actually have pie crusts.
I don't. Okay. Do you see how I do the flip, 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 and then as I'm coming out of my last one, he's just like. Yeah.
Because it's you. Because it's you. See, we have pie crust in the freezer, so we actually could have pie.
I know.
We just have to make the pie. But then we also have chocolate chips. So we can make cookies. We can make chocolate chips. We can make double fudge. There's a lot of things we can make. I suppose the question is, should we make them? Because technically,
I hit the wrong button.
we should be trying to limit baking stuff to the weekends.
Spyro.
And alas,
Stop going slow!
it is a Monday.
Don't care.
So very sad.
Don't care. Skateboard game make me
Difficulty
ragey,
glitch
Baku.
kicked in. Pie and cookies. Ooh.
Okay. You're getting a bullet. Getting a bullet. No! We jumped over the bullet!
I do want to make a pie on Pie Day this year, though.
There.
What day does Pie Day fall on? Let me check. If it's a stream night, we should celebrate it somehow.
Yes, we should.
It's on a Thursday. A cookie pie. You're either pushing slightly to one side when coming out of your roll, or your analog stick is drifting, like how your Switch controller is doing that.
But if it was drifting, I'd see it in other times.
Yep, so
So-
it's not drifting.
Okay, there we go.
Someone once offered me some pink lemonade pie. I wasn't sure how that was going to taste.
No!
But it was actually pretty good. Aw, did you lose?
Shut up.
You know, part of me really just wants some cereal right now. But I've already had some tonight.
I just need to do that shortcut up there every time.
Yep.
Woo!
Whee!
Missed the bullet. That's okay.
Cookie pie. Ugh. Or ugh.
Creepy, not like cookie pie.
Creepy, no cookie, num num.
Okay, doing good so far.
That might be boring, but I just love a good old-fashioned homemade chocolate pie. To me, you just can't go wrong with that. It is so yummy.
I think I got the hang of this. Knock on wood. Yeah. Stop it. I ran out of boost. I should have saved boost for that.
Oh.
Oh, we're slowing down. I ran out of boost.
Oh, she uggs because she wants but can't have. Not much of a pie person, but I love cheesecake. That's the thing with me though. I don't like mini pies. There's only like, honestly, 2 or 3 pies that I actually enjoy. I'm just getting to where I like cobblers.
At this point, I'm just like, don't try any tricks. Just get to the finish.
Yep.
Yay! Them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah.
But yes, I do love me a chocolate pie though. And pumpkin pie is quite nice too.
Oliver!
But I agree, I love cheesecakes so much.
Oh, cheesecake is good.
Cheesecake
Now
is
that the Rhinox are
divine.
gone, do you want to try a real challenge?
No.
I know you're fast.
No.
But I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
No! Yes?
All right. Eat my skate dust.
Yeah, I'm still kind of picky about cobblers, creepy. But we were at a restaurant last year, and I tried their cherry cobbler, and as long as it's with ice cream, it was quite good. Hunter just wants to show off. He didn't defeat the crabs, by the way.
I've got 3 laps to defeat them.
Oh, okay.
No!
You dead. So how long has the stream been officially going?
Well, I can't really look right now.
Okay, we've been live for an hour and a half now. And we're still on the first world of this stream. Creepy says, yes, slay that loser. You didn't slay him. Trouble with the rocket board, eh?
Okay, there's one. There's 4 more. Ah. 3 more. Okay, I think I'm hoping we're a good distance away from him, so I'm just gonna focus on getting the crabbies now.
He's gonna pass you when you least expect it.
Oh, I hope not. Okay, there's one here. Oh, I was so afraid I'd missed that. Where's the last one? Oh boy. Oh boy, where's the last one?
I don't know.
I've got an idea.
Hunter's slow. Is he really slow, though?
There he is. I had a feeling.
Yay!
Nice, 1 try.
I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding the...
Aiden!
It was guarding it, right? Finally. You need to make sure you have all the gems before you leave, though.
Yeah, Nathan, I figured it probably would be in the shortcut.
They're gonna force you to use the skateboard.
Yes, they are.
I was about to say, you can always wreck it and go from there, but there might be other hills.
Got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. I can't sing right now. I think we got all the gems. Sparks doesn't work here, sadly.
I picked up one earlier.
There's one.
I thought there was a green one.
Let's make sure I don't need to get any in here. Okay, yeah, I think we got them all there.
Oh, there's some right here.
Where?
Behind you. Backtrack.
Wonder if I can go backwards. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
there's
yeah.
some baskets along here.
Well, that was a little broke. Mazel tov! There. Let's go backwards. Maybe we'll see some backwards.
Oh, that's what you meant by Sparks doesn't work here. You can't have them do the gem finder thing.
Yep. That's exactly what I meant.
Ouch. You'll have to
That
kind
didn't
of
work.
get to where you think you've got them all and just do the gem finder when you're outside.
I'm gonna go through one more time just to make sure.
You like skateboarding?
Do I like skateboarding?
Yeah, don't you love skateboarding as Spyro?
No.
It's your favorite part of the game.
No.
Yeah, I know in actuality you're kind of indifferent on skateboarding. We both are.
I am terrible on a skateboard.
Well, it's just the fact that we never really did it much as kids. We biked. We never really skateboarded.
My stubbornness. Yep.
He is a completionist. A few months ago, we were playing Dream Drop Distance, and we were just like...
A few months ago? No. This was a little over a month ago. We got it in December.
Did we? Dream Drop Distance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. You did. You're right. Okay, several weeks ago. We started Dream Drop Distance, and we were like, we really need to finish the story before 3 comes out. We're not going to worry about being a completionist. We're just going to get through the story. Guess who's doing the completionist route right now? How do you end this?
Like that.
Let's get as far away from here as we can.
Okay. You got thinking people's sets? Yay!
There's sparklies underwater.
Because we have to go underwater and get them.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There are sparklies underwater.
Yeah, I knew there would be. What you looking for? I love that.
I do too. Charge! Taking a whole bunch of them is really satisfying.
I love these guys.
Their expressions are great. You're gonna die, says Creepy.
Wow.
And then they took you down.
They danced on my body.
Wow! Dance, Krabby, dance! I had a moment earlier, and I don't know if this was a brilliant moment or a shameful moment. But someone in one of my Discord chats quoted Dance Magic Dance. And we all know what that's from. So I should have had the song kind of pop up in my head, but instead...
All you can hear is dance, water, dance.
Dance, water, dance! Yeah.
I know. I thought you misquoted it and meant to quote dance, water, dance. But immediately in my mind I went, dance, magic, dance.
Exactly.
Dance, magic, dance.
I was like, I should be thinking of David Bowie. Instead, it's Dimmix. But Kingdom Hearts, so how is that a bad thing?
Okay, so I gotta go and swim through
Swim
acid.
through
yeah.
acid.
That's the last thing to do.
That is a wonderful idea. Let's go swim through acid. Also, we're a bit afraid that Project Freedom might develop absolutely terrible fandom that ruins Source Syndrome, and we're not sure what to do. That's, if you want my personal opinion, that's just something you have to work through. Sorry, I'm gonna use Undertale as an example, but it's a wonderful game with a wonderful story, and the developer can't help that a lot of the fandom became toxic.
Yep.
That's not the developer's fault. Personally, I don't think a developer should hold back on something just because of that. Because
Agreed.
You're letting those people ruin something that could be an amazing experience. So honestly, I know it's a concern, and if I was creating something that the fandom could have the same thing, yeah, it's something I would be a little concerned about too, naturally, because you don't want that to happen. But at the same time, you really can't let it ruin it for you or anyone else. So, anyway, that's just my 2 cents on it. Yeah, Creepy put it well. You should do you either way.
You just do you.
You just do you. Seth says, yeah, it's more things like, says homesick, but I think you meant to say homestuck, where they over-sexualize the characters. We Homestucks had the same problem for a while. Now it's Steven Universe and Undertale that people are unjustly judging based on a few bad eggs.
Ah!
Yeah, it's like you really have to ignore that stuff. It's true. It's, in fact, with most things that become really big and popular, I think you're going to have it. And, and this is why I say part of the fandom becomes toxic, because obviously it's not the whole thing. There are bad eggs in every community. Fortunately, I've not known any in art, but just about any huge community, you're going to have those bad eggs, and you really just can't let it ruin it for yourself or other people. So, it's one of those things where it's just like, it sucks, but there's not much you can do about it, so you can just try to focus on the positive instead and make the best of it. Voltron is also a toxic fandom as well. And that probably won't irritating because, yeah, some Steven Universe fans actually tormented the creator on Twitter for the character Peridot to the point where the Peridot Twitter had to be taken down. I heard about that.
I heard about that, yeah.
I also heard, if I have my story right, don't quote me on this, basically, one of the creators, right, and this might be the same story, retweeted some fan art that a person did because they liked the fan art and wanted to share it with the rest of the community. Well, the pairing that was in the fan art ticked off a bunch of people who were in favor of a different pairing. And that was also part of the
over here.
The trolling and the abuse against this creator on Twitter.
Let's try that.
So I hear the creator himself, his or herself, actually had to deactivate their Twitter account.
That's terrible.
Is incredibly terrible. Not many, but some bad eggs give us infamy. My friend replied with, "What do you do when a bull goes out of control?" And yeah, I think put it down. Oh, I see. That was the answer to the question. It's just one of those things where you can't let them win. Ginger Ellie says, I've collected My Little Ponies my whole life until FAM, and now I can't stand it because of what the community did to it. I still love the old My Little Ponies, though. Yeah, people need to chill out with the pairing stuff. Yeah, pairings aren't that deep. It's true. It's sad.
Stay out of fandoms, too many crazy people. Yep, I hear ya.
It's sad because there just seems to be, among a lot of people, a lack of respect, because it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal for people to have their own headcanons, and for people to make fan art of those headcanons. It's not. It's... The world today needs to be more, you do you, I do me. We respect each other. Live and let live, get along, respect, people's preferences as long as they respect yours, and hopefully they do. I said as long. You should respect them anyway and hope that they respect yours, but you know what I'm saying. Unfortunately, there is a majority, not a majority, but there's a great part of the world who isn't like that. It's quite sad. So, I'm trying to word well, but I'm also getting rambly and miss-saying some things, so I apologize for that. Sometimes I do not word well. Let's see. I just like looking at art and writing for fandoms. I don't really chat with anyone in fandoms. You know, I'm with Creepy and Foxfire. I don't really get in forums of fandoms and chat with people, but I do enjoy viewing the fan art and sometimes the writings.
That's right.
Kygor says, Bat couldn't open the front door from that wind, had to go back. Had to go out the back. Tree fell in the garage, doesn't look like doing any damage. Oh, that's good.
Ooh, that's not good.
Or no damage from the inside, but too dark to see outside. Ooh, I hope it didn't. Like, way too exhausting sometimes. I agree, Creepy. Destroya says, I love shipping, but I certainly wouldn't torment someone over it. I may not agree with your opinion, but I adamantly defend your right to have said opinion. Well said, Destroya.
Very well said. See, and I appreciate that. Yeah, too many people don't realize that, you know, our right to... Our freedoms and our rights also comes with the responsibilities to respect others' freedoms and rights. I could give you so many examples that I really don't want to get into, but you get the idea of what I'm saying.
Yeah. Finishing Destroyers within reason, of course. If their opinion has them actually attacking people, then I can't support it, which makes sense because you don't support other people being tormented. Seth says the thing that worried us most is that our amazing head artist Winter is very disturbed by stuff like that, and the thought of things such as that have legit made her sick because her character is actually a persona, so it's double bad.
Oh, wow, okay, I could...
So it's getting kind of personal. That's really hard. I mean, in the end, you have to make a decision, and it's going to be a hard decision.
You know, and the best decision might be to actually change that character.
Yeah,
if that character is so personal to her, you know, you may just want to switch out the character.
Well, you know, it does not have to be a complete character change. It could still be similar yet different. Because, you know, the character's important. I mean, there's a reason why they included this persona in the story. So I'm respecting the fact that there has to be a reason it's important. So why not potentially make changes to the character to where it's still similar enough to hold that same meaning, but it's different. So she's still kind of protecting her persona character. Anyway, that's what comes to mind.
Yeah, okay!
Hey!
Thank you so much for that sub. That is your
How's it going?
4-month resub.
We also have Corpse Hunter here. Hello!
And Corpse Hunter. Blob. I just found out my mom threw this stray cat other fence because it was bothering our... Over the fence. It was bothering our cat.
Oh, excuse me. And we have Snowman here, too.
Corpse Hunter, is this, PRGK Grim Knight? Does that sound... I think Corpse Hunter is a rename. I think it's, oh, what was his name?
I can't remember.
Anyway.
Creepy says, that's the crappy thing. If you put your characters out there in a public setting like that, it's kind of like, not free game per se, but yeah, it's bound to happen. Yeah, once you put the character out there like that, it's just, they aren't as personal anymore.
I knew it! PR Grim Knight. I was right. I was totally
Yay!
right.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's just as Creepy said. Once you put that out there as a public thing, it's kind of open. And for a lot of my characters, personally, I don't think I would mind as much. But I also know what it's like to have a character that is extremely personal and important. I have characters that I wouldn't put in stories. They're mine to enjoy, to share with my friends, and to just have fun drawing. Not really meant to share with a huge public audience. But I see stuff like that all the time. I mean, I go to Tumblr, and I see artists getting picked apart by people left and right, judging because their character has this or does not have that, judging because their character is not a certain color, not a certain race, not a certain gender, not a certain preference, etc., etc. It's pretty sad because there's a gym this way.
Where?
Over this way. Yep. We're gonna die.
I didn't realize it was taking me to a cave. Ah! See, I thought I just grabbed the gym and surface, but then
Yeah.
I got to a cave. But we got an extra life, so
Yep.
I shouldn't have pursued that because it's gonna be harder to find without those gems.
Yep. I used to worry about that though. Seeing how a lot of people, especially on Tumblr, judged art that way. But I finally had to get to a point where I just... Because I know I'm not out there to offend anybody. I have no agenda to offend anybody. And I don't make characters or scenarios for the sake of offending anyone. And if I make things that I feel like could offend someone, I tend to change them. So with that in mind, the fact that I have intents to respect people, I've kind of just had to let that concern go. Because it seems like these days, there's a lot of people on the internet who want to find something bad about something anyway. So it's just
where was
going
that
to
cave?
happen. I don't know. But I've gotten off on a bit of a different topic here.
There it is.
Either way, Sess...
Oh, boy.
Sess said something else. People have already shipped characters, and that's fine. Seeing some of the art is actually kind of neat. It's just when things go that far that's a problem. People in these...
No!
Darn, I lost it.
Ah!
The thing is that all the characters in the comic are close to us. I've worked on my character for 5 years, and characters really become close to your heart after a while. It's really true. I know exactly what you're talking about, Sess. And Sess is exactly what he should be. He's a happy person who cared about the others having a good time with him. In some ways, he's my opposite, and I can't think of ever changing him because everyone loves him the way he is. Definitely understandable. I think when you put your characters out there like that, you have to be prepared for fans to draw them and draw them as their own headcanon.
To recreate them in their own worlds.
Look at how many Sans characters exist now.
This is true.
And, you know, Sans is a bit extreme because that doesn't usually happen. Sometimes people recreate a character with some differences. With Sans, there was just this huge explosion. You don't usually see it as much as we have with him. But you kind of have to be prepared to see fans depict a character in their own way, their own headcanon, etc. Just what's important is that you make the canonical volume here. You're the one that controls the reality of these characters. But, you know, at the same time, I do respect and understand that this is something that could bother your head artist very much. So I hope you guys are able to come to a decision that works for everybody. Let's see.
What is the explosion about, Sans?
Oh, we were talking about,
No, whether his slippers are blue or pink?
is this about whether his slippers are blue or pink? No, I was saying about how many people made alternate Sans characters. You had this explosion, as I called it, where everybody kind of wanted Sans. And I think they took so much inspiration from his character that they just started making their own versions of him. What are some of the... They came up with names for these different versions of characters, and I can't remember some of them for the life of me. I think one of them was called Underfell, or something like that. And it was like a really demonic Sans. But people just started coming up with their own Sans characters, and it was crazy, and they were just everywhere. But that was kind of an extreme example
Get
that
out.
I was using. I really don't care regarding his slippers. Actually, I already have the answer to that one. I bought the Sans figurine from Fangamer, Fangamer worked with Toby Fox on this. It's officially licensed merch. And the figurine has pink slippers, so there you go.
There you go.
That is the end to that debate. Seth says, the thing is, I really can't stop it. I've always said Seth is whoever you want him to be. And at the end of the day, Seth is an icon of friendship and togetherness. And if people want to see Seth is a way I see a weird way, that's them. It's true. And again, you can always just, at the end of the day, say, this is fan-made stuff. Because that's always going to exist. But you control what is canon about the character. Yeah, okay, says, maybe I'm weird, but I love the idea of people taking something I created and turning it into something personal for them. Okay, let's look at this from the other side, now that you're saying this. I hope you guys don't mind me rambling on about this.
It's a good ramble.
Well, you get me started on character creation, I'm gonna keep talking. I think it's amazing to take inspiration from characters. As long as you're able to make something original and something that is yours and coming from your heart, as long as it's not a carbon copy or, say, the same character with slightly different eyes, I think it's amazing to take inspiration from a character and, as Yaoke said, make it into something personal for them. J.K. Rowling was talking about some of the spells in Harry Potter, and she said, I love to take something and make it my own. That's why Avada Kedavra is not abracadabra. That's why she turned it around and made it into Avada Kedavra. And if you think about it, art comes from inspiration everywhere. A huge example is style, and I love the term style soup, especially when you're talking about visual art. You go through life when you're wanting to learn to draw, you look at who you take inspiration from. This artist, you might like how they draw eyes, you like how this person does their shading, you like how this person does their line work, and that all kind of combines into your own little style soup.
No.
And the same really can be said for certain types of characters. You like how this type of character was portrayed. You like how deep this character is. You like the sort of cartoony style of this character. It can all be mixed into a kind of character soup, if you will, to come up with something original for yourself. Let's see. Makes me feel like I've had an impact on their life. Yeah, that's a really good point, yeah, okay. I agree, yeah, okay, seems super exciting. Gold and white, or blue and black. Who cares? They're both nice. It just makes me think of the dress. Is that what you're getting at? Seth says the only thing is that the main ship Seth is a part of is with an underage character, and Seth in this canon is 25, a big oof. That's one of those things. That's one of those things that I'm not thrilled with, obviously, because that's something I wouldn't believe in. It's something I would not like, and I, as a creator, would actually put it out there to please not portray this certain thing. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't always be respected. I would love those who follow my work, who respect me and say, okay, this is the artist's wishes, I'm going to abide by them. And that will really show you how many people out there actually respect you and love you along with your work. And then there's going to be those who, they're just, they're not going to listen. And it's sad that it has to be something like that. I've seen it in the Undertale fandom too, and I hate it. But unfortunately it exists. It's one of those things that it's just, we have to try not to let it get us down because we can't control it. And that's the really hard thing. There comes a point in your life where you have to try and not worry so much about what you don't have control over because you can't fix it.
So yeah, Spyro, you asked if we're gonna get at sports, and Ellie said something. I was about to say, video games. That's about as good as I get.
So
No, I
we're just
wanted to go
making
in there.
Nick older because his age doesn't really match his personality and speech pattern. Well, there you go. There's a good way to fix it, actually. Also, fun fact, Cess was actually inspired by Cess at one point.
That's pretty cool.
Betty, Betty.
And I really like your character, Sess. It sounds like he's a really good guy.
Cess seems like this just really laid-back good guy, and he seems like a very relatable sort of character, from what I know. So he seems like a really nice character. Creepy and I do a lot of character chatter, and I have, at times, made jokes that if I was to put this out in public, this person and their arch rival would totally be like the ship that people came up with. Creepy, a good example would probably be Callum and Quill, or Hobbs and Quill. Nobody else here understands that, but Creepy does. But, you know, I've jokingly said, this is totally the ship people would make, and it makes no sense, and that's why they would make it.
I've been on a bunch of ships lately.
You have you?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest one?
I think this one I'm standing on right now because it's kind of jetting out of the rock.
It is a weird ship.
Yeah.
Spyro, my father got me started with bowling when I was in elementary school, and I absolutely loved it. We both bowled. So bowling is quite fun. So I can't say I'm fantastic at it, especially since I haven't done it in a long time. But I was pretty good at it when I was younger. Creepy says Minecraft ships.
Minecraft ships are fun. I like those ships.
I can't wait to go looking through Minecraft ships again.
I know.
It'll be fun.
Oh! Oh, I see something. Can't make it. Oh, okay.
Not allowed.
But I have direction now. Can't make that noise.
Also, just to say, I think that's a good attitude to have, Yaoke, about the fact that you love the idea of someone taking what you've made and then making it into something personal for themselves.
Agreed.
Because, especially in the art world, as we're growing artistically, we're always taking inspiration from other people. And it's great when those people encourages that growth.
Most ideas spring from other people's ideas.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So it's great when other people encourage that, and they want these artists, these musicians, etc., to grow, rather than just going on a, you guys are going to know what I'm talking about, this person stole my style tangent. And don't get me wrong, I've seen people who have completely mimicked a person's style. I think a lot of the times they're just trying to learn. But there's also a lot of artists who are like fiercely protective of the way they draw. A little too much so. Okay, Gingerelli has an amazing ship. Enderman and Dirt.
Oh wow, that one, although I think it's slightly overpowered by Enderman with dirt with grass on top.
Yep.
That is, I think, the more popular ship than just the generic Enderman with dirt.
It's true. There's that added effect there. And
I mean, there's something about having, you know, the grass hair versus the bald-headed dirt.
It's true.
That just, it makes it more appealing.
And Creepy says Creeper and Stone Block.
Oh, Stone Block, there's... Stone Block is just...
You're talking about a pretty explosive relationship there.
It's too hard. It's just
way
too hard for me to take.
Yeah. And Creepers can be a bit hot-headed, you know? Whereas Stone Blocks, they're a bit fragile in nature.
Okay. I'm seriously...
Ellie, I am changing your dirt character totally. I missed what Sess just said. Yeah, okay, says, yeah, my mindset is pretty internet influenced. A lot of programming is built upon sharing code and knowledge. We all learn from each other.
Can I walk this? Okay.
And almost all these ideas have been inspired by other things. The game show thing was inspired by my love of Family
No!
Feud. And
Oh!
Grtilda's game shows. Love it. Enderman needs to stop stealing my blocks. Poor Foxfire.
How do I get up there?
Sess was created as a person to be like, he sounds like a cool guy, and I love the fact that he's so relatable. Relatable characters are so important. In fact, when someone is creating a character, especially one for something that's to be released to the public, like a graphic novel or a story, I think they get so caught up in these characters' strengths that they forget to think about making the character relatable.
Yeah.
You need certain weaknesses and quirks and so on and so forth to make a character relatable because nobody's perfect. I think something that was said about the original Teen Titans that was really neat was that they designed the characters to not be buffs. You know, they chose the Teen Titans specifically for this show because they wanted to add relatability. Because they have these powers, but they still kind of struggle with things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it makes it more relatable.
Never been overseas. You'd love to visit Australia. Where would we go? We've been to Australia.
We've been to Australia. It was-
2008 we went to
was neat.
Australia.
It was very different to look out the window and see cockatoos just flying everywhere, not in cages. And all these colorful parrots. Honestly,
stop.
And these days this might be a bit of a cliche answer, but my first place would be Japan.
Japan would be fun.
Japan would
Japan
be amazing.
and then the UK.
The UK.
It's
would be
specifically
my second.
Scotland and Ireland.
Yes.
I want to see Scotland and Ireland so bad.
Yep. Gingerelli says, I am sensing a love triangle between Block, Foxy, and Indy. Oh yeah, Creepy. You go to Australia, you see cockatoos just flying around. And
What?
I remember sitting at this one hotel, and there was just these really colorful parrots sitting in the trees. It was really, really cool. Seth says, oh, Zaji! Hey, Zaji!
Zaji, what's up?
It's going good. How about you? Seth says, so many characters have superpowers. Seth just has items. Without those, he isn't very strong. He has a hammer and the signature magical flying Pop-Tart.
Man, you know what? Okay, that right there I think is where I need to get. Yeah, that's it. That cave right up there, and I can't get there. It's driving me nuts.
Okay, the problem is, you remember what was going on last time we heard another character's theme playing? We went to that one level and Sergeant Bird's theme was playing throughout the entire thing. Now for some reason Sheila's theme is playing through here and she has the high jump.
Yeah, but there's only one more egg, and you have to get that from the acid. There's only 15 more gems. And the only place I haven't been to is the one place I can't get. So I don't see how getting Sheila would help.
Let's see. Apparently in Alaska, bald eagles are almost as numerous as the pigeons are here. So, cool fact. I used to live in Nauvoo, Illinois, and close by, like 12 miles, is a town called Keokuk. And between Nauvoo and Keokuk was just this road alongside the Mississippi River. Now, this is the winter nesting grounds of the bald eagles. So when we would drive between these two towns in the wintertime, bald eagles everywhere. You'd see them out on the ice, you'd see them in the trees. They were just as common as looking outside and seeing a typical robin.
It was pretty cool.
It was amazing. Let's see. I've seen a swarm of at least 50 eagles flying around a lake in a video. That is so cool.
How did I get there last time?
I know there's foxes in the update. I'm not sure if you can make them into pets or not. I hope you can. By the way, if you guys have not seen the trailer for Hightail yet, Go watch it.
It looks cool.
It looks really cool. It is so similar to Minecraft. I know we've talked about this already, but I have since gone and looked at the trailer. It is extremely similar to Minecraft, and it just looks really, really neat. And it's something that I want to try. It's something I've been talking to Creepy and Gingerelli about. Our friend Chief wants to try it, so we're pretty excited about it. Seth says, I've been trying to make Seth a secondary character, and it's been going pretty well. It's his nephew, Ozzy. Ozzy's a cute name. And
I do like the name Ozzy.
It's a fun name. And his whole theme is around sewing and knitting and stuff, which is actually inspired by my love for plush artists, primarily Leah. That is awesome. It gives me the warm fuzzies. Sus, you have given me the warm fuzzies. Hug for you. Thank you. It's amazing how simple things can inspire stuff. It's the same for me with Ollie, who is my mascot. And he has developed so much over the years. I did not create him as my mascot in the beginning because I was not making plushes at the time.
Is that where it came in?
Ollie is a ghost who befriended a girl that could see him, which was very unusual. So he possessed and inhabited her plush fox.
That's where I want to go right
because
there.
when he was around her outside of the stuffed animal, he made the air really cold, which was uncomfortable for her. So he possessed the plush fox and would play with her like that.
Yes!
But when I got into sewing, I wanted him to be my mascot.
Yes!
And I just started coming up with these ideas of this mischievous fox who wielded
eggs,
sewing needles and stuff like that, and it's just been a lot of fun.
5 more. And
Anyway.
it's going to be up here. So I didn't have to get that. That's the exit!
Bring foxes into your foxy flock, yes. I think I have a problem when it comes to making characters. I have over 62 original characters in Homestuck alone, 4 more Homestuck OCs in the works, and a couple from RWBY and Steven Universe.
I missed one down there.
So, Destroya, I used to think, I used to tell myself, don't make another character, you have too many, but then something interesting came to mind. When you make a whole bunch of characters, that's when the few gems really start to stick out. Like, when you're working on something, I'm going to use art as an example again. If you make one sketch of a character, the sketch could turn out okay. But if you make 10 sketches of that character, one in particular is going to stand out and be the best. So,
Whole chat is made up of artists.
Yeah, that's true.
Creepy, I just want to say real quick before Leah continues.
Oh, go ahead.
I like Sess's art. Sess's art is really cool. It's a very unique style that I really like.
Adorable. So I encourage making a whole bunch of characters because as you do that,
That's what I was missing right
there's
there.
going to be a handful of gems among them that really stand out for you. And that's kind of how it's been for my experience. What about the rest of you who make characters? What about you, Creepy?
There you are!
And Gingerelli?
Gotcha! No!
Destroy says, I agree. I have many characters, but I have a few that are my favorites that I try to bring into other worlds. I may not have artistic skills, but I can recreate them in other mediums. 5 of them are now fighters in my copy of Smash Ultimate. That is awesome. That is really awesome.
That's really cool.
Seth says, and I think you're talking about Ozzy, right? His physical design is mostly inspired by Kenny McCormick and the YouTube animator Ice Cream Sandwich. It is also inspired by matching scarves me and my friends have. I take a long time to make a character so I can really develop his personality. And that's a fun way to go about it, too. Take it and be grateful. Creepy says, I tend to make less characters and develop them more. Most of the time, mine are incredibly monsterish. It's true, you do have monstrous characters, but I think they are amazing. I have a whole bunch, but there's just a few that I really take the time to develop, and those are the ones who have gotten really important to me. There was a story I was working on once, and there were these... Oh, hold on a minute. Good job, Hunter.
Good job, Hunter.
A++++. Leah chat stream with background Spyro. Yeah, we really need to... Do you have it back? Is it? Okay.
Yeah, I moved it back, but...
Darn. I lost track of thought.
Okay, so while you're looking around, I've got some jelly beans to eat.
You do have jelly beans.
So first, let's
Fair
try this one.
observation.
It's dog food or chocolate pudding. Dog food.
Oh, Charmed Ridge. Okay, that's why I didn't. Are you sure you put it back?
Put what back?
The, Oh, no, it's zoomed in on you because you're eating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look around for gems while I'm eating.
Like right here?
Yeah. Okay.
Nope. Hold my breath. So, what I was saying was, I came up with a cast of characters for this one scenario. And there was going to be one character who survived the scenario, and the rest of them weren't supposed to. They were all part of a backstory, so they weren't supposed to be very important. But as I developed the characters, which was my mistake, I grew to love them more, and by the end of it all, the one character who was supposed to survive did not survive, and I could not bear to kill off the rest of them. So that was kind of interesting. Are you enjoying your bean?
Rotten egg.
You look like you're having a good time.
Rotten egg.
Did we go to... Yeah, you went to Frozen Altars, didn't you?
I didn't.
You didn't? Oh, okay. Okapi! Okapi are fun.
Well, cheese. Bad cheese.
I have outlines for characters on a Google Doc, but I've yet to go in depth for any of them besides Cess and Ozzy, and Cess's arch nemesis, Dr. Heinrich, Oculus, and Celera, the giant fly eyeball.
Tissoud!
Hey,
What's up?
Tissoud! What are you up
Welcome
to?
Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice
Hello,
Fairies,
little fairy.
I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
I
Give
chose
me
the wrong
my
world.
power. Am I icy?
I chose the wrong
icy.
world.
You're like, I want to go to Hidden Fleets or Lost Fleets, and now you're just like, mistakes were made.
Okay, it's a booger or pear. Booger.
Outbreak
what?
Day!
Welcome to the crew. Happy to have you with us.
I should have waited to see what happened. That's interesting though, my flame freezes them now.
Your what freeze? Oh, oh yeah.
Flame freezes them. Hello, little elephant. Oh, I made you into an ice block.
It actually makes this level more tedious.
It does.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button and you'll walk back out.
Okay, little bird. Ooh. No, you don't.
That's funny.
Can I go up here? Can I go up here?
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Yep. There's an elephant way over here. Nope, I can't go that far.
Can't do that.
Okay,
All right.
I think that's as much as I
My
can.
last jelly bean is toothpaste or berry blue.
Haha, I make too much stuff for my own good. I've
Toothpaste.
still got a comic to work on. You know, sometimes it's also fun just to create for the fun of creating. It
Yep.
doesn't have to be for something that the public will enjoy. You don't have to worry so much about balancing character traits and so forth. It's sometimes it's just fun to create. And it's healthy to do that too. Just kind of go with the flow of your mind. That's one reason why I did a little character challenge to make characters based off of statues that I could find. And I really, really loved some of the outcomes that I came up with. Just stay frozen there for a minute.
All right. We have soap. First, the start of the birdies now. Ugh.
Check out the snowman trying to avoid it.
You're torturing him. Oh.
He's becoming
Oh,
an
this
evil
is nasty.
snowman. Your snowman is no more. Hello, little bird. You're a dodo bird.
It's a dodo bird.
He's so happy.
I have another booger, I believe.
Poor little frozen dodo bird.
I can't even taste the booger one. Because my mouth is just like full of the taste of soap.
Ugh, so nasty.
It is nasty. This music is way too happy for what I'm experiencing right now.
Ow.
That was what I'm experiencing right now.
Yeah, well, you can keep experiencing it.
Okay.
Hello, dodo bird. Goodbye, dodo bird.
Well, as to the bad beans, I think it's Bar.
Easy to get up to that treasure. if
Oh!
there's something to
Oh!
stand on.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Now I realize my fault.
Oh!
Oh, okay, I'll just ice you, Mr. Bird.
Oh!
That works.
Oh!
You have
Oh!
fun?
Oh, that was potent.
Which one
Oh!
was that one?
Barf. Vomit. Upchuck. Whatever you want to call it.
Sounds like a good time to me. Oh, man.
Now we have long clippings.
A good break.
Oh, that's much better. That's much better. And
It's awful, but it's great at the same time. Here's a little
lastly,
feel bad.
lemon! I wonder if I put lemon and the soap in my mouth at the same time, if it would taste like lemon dish soap.
Do you actually want to?
No. No.
Then why are you saying something about it?
Well, I kind of actually did because the soap is still lingering in my mouth, and adding the lemon to it does actually kind of give it this lemon dish soap taste.
You know what I really want right now?
What?
Some cake.
Okay, after 10 jelly beans, my stomach's feeling icky.
I was gonna say, I'd offer to get you something nice to eat after that, but
Wow.
we don't really have any dessert right
Those
now.
jelly beans were redeemed 2 hours ago, and I'm just now eating
That's
them
how
because...
long it took for you to get past that level.
Yes! Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna blow my nose really quickly because I'm still trying to get over this cold. I've been putting off blowing my nose while I finish that level.
You should run upstairs and get some sausage and crackers while you're at it.
Actually, I'm just gonna get some chocolate.
Ooh, I'll take some chocolate.
Be back in a minute.
Oh boy, money bags. So, since we've been talking about character design, what is one of your favorite things to take inspiration from when designing a character?
You're a sports
For some people, it's landscapes. For some people, it's clothes, like the designs on clothes. For some people, it's music. It can be so varied, so I'm kind of curious about what you guys think. Yeah, the Allegiant!
Ticket that I'll send you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
I love taking inspiration from animals. I think it's a lot of fun to take inspiration from mythological animals as well and make a more modern character with the inspiration from that mythological animal. Creepy. That's how I wound up coming up with Niccolo. You remember him? Animals turned cryptid. Gingerly says tragic events. Seth says I like listening to music and looking at landscapes from games. Oh, Seth, I love looking at landscapes from games so much. Background art from animated movies or from games, I love it so much. And personally, background art is a weakness for me, so that's something I want to strengthen myself in. But I think it can be so inspirational. And you reminded me, sorry, I'll get on with this in a minute. I've started taking classes, oh, I can't remember his name right now, and it's awful. But he has some classes on schoolism, and he did some of the background works for The Prince of Egypt, Spirit, Stallion and Cimarron, Puss in Boots, Nathan Fowkes. Nathan Fowkes, that's who he is. And he said to not view a landscape just as a landscape, but view a landscape as an experience. And I think that was an amazing quote because it really is an experience. So, anyway. 800 gems,
Well done,
fine.
Spyro. It should be a thrilling match. In fact,
We're gonna go play hockey, everyone. Music videos. Ooh, music videos is a good thing to take inspiration from. Concept arts from games and movies. Gingerelli, that is another one of my weaknesses. If anything is gonna make me really excited, it's a good art book. And Baku had gotten me an art book for Christmas that was Disney background art, so that had me really thrilled. And then I just recently bought a art book for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. And this thing has so much to it. It even has storyboards from Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8. And that's something I had never seen before from those two games. So, oh, it's such a thrill. And it's so inspiring for me to see the concepts of the landscapes and such.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place?
Yes, I will take your place.
Great.
I
Freeze
will
the
play
cats
hockey
and
for
push
you.
them into my goal to score.
Oh my gosh, this is what you meant by cat hockey. Wow. Okay, we're supposed to get these in the blue goal, though. I don't see separate colors for the goals, however. Okay, does that mean that's his goal to defend, or I'm either about to make a mistake, or I'm about to do something good? Or neither. Okay, I made a mistake. That's okay, now I know. I know this is the goal that I put in, not the one that I defend. Go away. Go on, kitties! I love how there's a scratching post in each of the goals. Go on! How is this blatant animal abuse legal? Oh look, he's actually scratching the cat post. That's amazing. Baku's missing out. Probably going to lose this one. That's okay. No. Get in there. Cat popsicles, indeed. Oh, they're so cute, too. Look at his face. No, don't unfreeze. Keep going. Keep going, little kitty friend. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, I need another kitty cat. Hi, kitty. No, you're going the wrong... Fine. You know, I'll take one of these kitty cats. You, go away. Brian, I'm playing cat hockey.
What? You're playing hockey?
Yeah, it's cat hockey, and it's amazing. Look at these cats scratching their scratching posts. You did choose the wrong thing. I'm glad of it. I'm enjoying this level immensely. I'm probably gonna lose this, but I actually don't care because I don't mind playing it again. No, you go. So you freeze these cats and you push them into your goal, and look at him scratching at the scratching post inside.
I had that stupid skateboard level, and you get ice hockey.
I get ice hockey.
I don't think you deserve any of this, Sean.
Do I ever get intimidated when I see professional work? Yes and no. So there's someone named Bobby Chu. He is one of the founders for
I think you
Schoolism,
deserve to
and
keep the
he
Champions
has
Cup.
an account on YouTube, and he does these really amazing inspirational videos for anybody who is an artist and wanting to do art as a career. And one of his quotes was, "Comparison is the thief of joy."
I love that quote.
I love that quote so much. I really took it to heart, because the reality of the situation, like, getting blunt and honest, is that there's always going to be someone better than you out there. And that's because we are always learning. We never stop learning and progressing. So I used to be really intimidated by seeing people's art who were better than mine, like way better leagues, better, especially when they were way younger than I am, and especially like professionals, because I see what I want to be and I'm nowhere near that. But then I just really started holding on to that quote, because it's true, you know, we're not really supposed to be comparing our work to others all the time, because that's just gonna cause us to tear ourselves down. So anyway, yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. I love that quote. It is good to do a little comparing to see where you should learn and where you can progress and where you'd like to take inspiration from another artist's work, but don't go overboard with it. So,
well, it's like, you know, I see that sometimes.
The whole cat hockey is minimized. Or did you do that just now?
I just did that.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, they didn't see it. It was so cute.
No,
anyway.
no, you were on your soapbox. So
Yes, I was.
But no, you know, I see that.
I like my soapbox.
I see that on Twitch a lot, and like, you guys know that for a while I was really watching and following Bog Otter, and yeah, you know, I could have just straight up ripped his entire, you know, the entire way that he does things,
right.
And. But no, instead I kind of borrowed a few ideas from him and did my own thing with it.
You were making your own style soup.
Exactly, I was making my own style soup, and I love what we've built here. I love the community that we have here, and it's. I feel personally, and maybe I'm wrong, I feel personally we have a very unique channel here and a very unique community here. And
I love our community. I love our community so dang much.
And I love the fact that I'm not straight up ripping it off someone else. It's mine. It's ours. It's all of ours.
It is.
Individually. And
Veratisu, hello.
Veratisu, what's up?
What's up? How's it going?
Hey, good to see you.
Ginger Ale says, not so much with art because I know it's not a personal attack, but when it comes to singing, that's blatantly me they're judging. Okay, sorry. What were you saying?
No, I was done.
Okay. Spyro said, have a nice night. I need to go. See you later,
okay,
Spyro.
we shall see you later.
Thanks for popping in. We hope you had a great night, and we hope you continue to have a good night. So, yeah, there you go. Just to put that out there, Bobby Chiu, Chiu, his videos are so inspirational, and they're so packed with good advice. I recommend going and looking at them. Especially if you're pursuing art as a bit more than just a hobbyist. Well, you know, it could be beneficial for anyone. But it was especially beneficial for someone who's looking to make a career out of it. Right. So yeah, go check him out. Baha!
Baha!
Hello, Baha!
He's not a sheep!
He's white.
Baha needs to be a sheep.
Baha, black sheep.
No, it's not Baha, it's Baha!
Do you want to play some cat hockey?
You gotta put that extra umph into it. Bah! Yeah, sure, I'll play cat hockey. Ah!
You had a hard time, so I'm gonna let you play some cat hockey.
You are definitely not too late. We are still going. We're gonna be going for another hour or so, at least. At least.
Yep, we're going.
I don't work tomorrow.
Just talk to the guy. The bird guy.
I want to flame the cat post. Okay.
You cannot flame because you're flamed
You gave
twice
that
now.
Rhinox such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for good.
Wow.
Try leaving and re-entering.
May have to actually leave the
there's-
level and come back.
Well, this was a portal, so try leaving and coming back. So
This seems like a really neat level.
it is a neat level.
You gave that Rhinox such a drubbing.
I'll come back sometime later. Like that my character's been thrown figurative hell because of his own fury. Now he's just man of calm and whining. Enjoy his personality so much that he can... Cool.
Have a good night, Robin.
Okay, Robin, we'll see you later.
He's not really going to bed. He's just going on patrol with Batman. Bye-bye, Dodo
Gotta
Bird.
say, I never took you for a Spyro man. Yeah, we like Spyro.
Oh, we love Spyro. Spyro.
We do. We grew up with this.
We did. So when we heard about the Reignited trilogy, we were so excited. So very excited.
After all those jelly beans, I need these Sour Patch Kids. So bad.
You know, I just saw the yellow wrapper from the corner of my eye, and I thought they were M&Ms.
No.
And I'm like,
You
M&Ms?
want one?
No, not one of those. I want some M&Ms now.
So we've talked a lot about art. What else is going on? What is everybody else
Yes,
up
we have
to?
talked so much about art. So yeah, what else? Oh, there's the gems. There's the gems. I need the gems.
The Jimmy Jams?
The Jimmy Gems.
Creepy has M&Ms.
Creepy has M&Ms. Creepy. You share your M&Ms. You know what? I have better. Creepy. I have Oreos.
Zaji, thank you. You are right. Sour Patch Kids are the best.
I have Oreos, Creepy. How about that? I'm gonna make truffles with them.
New doggo is napping.
Aww.
How is Cisco doing?
Oh, she showed me some pictures of Cisco yesterday making like really hilarious
I saw him on
faces.
Facebook.
Oh, they were so funny.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. I'll give you M&Ms if you let me clean your
We
teeth.
have Oreos.
Ellie, you have an unhealthy fascination with cleaning teeth.
Trying to invent the
I
first
see.
shag carpet belt stander.
Get up there. Cookies
Family Dog is
within
playing.
cookies.
Family Doggo is playing. You gotta play with the doggo.
I think I killed everything here, so there's not much to kill. There's
I
the
made
dodo
cookies the
bird.
other day. They were chocolate chip, but with cookies and cream chips instead. Cookies within cookies. Pretty awesome. Is that a meta cookie?
Sounds like a meta cookie. This dodo bird is just...
Bunch of
Really
Crunch? What's
annoying.
Bunch of Crunch?
Dodo bird, how are you avoiding me?
That's what I want to know.
Get back here! No, don't hide!
I can kind of hear the Stardew Valley in this.
Dodo bird! Get over here, no.
Do you
Oh my
have?
gosh.
Can you kill the dodo bird?
I don't know, you can kill everything else. Why can't you kill the dodo bird?
Because it's not an actual enemy.
Also, this feels so wrong, by the way. Like, I feel terrible doing this. I'm just like, kill the dodo bird, and there's this little part of me going, but dodo bird.
Ellie's Christmas gift to you is a free teeth cleaning!
I do not want your teeth cleaning. I don't want you near my teeth.
Just a writer that can't spell. That's alright. Finally found a bag at Walmart. Ooh, I've never tried that. Bunch of Crunch. It's Crunch bars, but like little popcorn-like shapes. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. We gotta find Bunch of Crunch, Leah. We gotta find Bunch of Crunch.
No! I'm not sure how to kill these guys. I know there's a way.
Our local zoologist has another lesson for us. Fun
Yes,
fact.
teach us.
Though infamous for being stupid.
Are you okay?
I had Sour Patch Kids attack my throat.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that did not work well. Oh, wow. Okay, though infamous for being stupid, it was not stupidity that killed the dodo. Living on an island without predators, they had no reason to fear people. Just like the quokkas that lived off Australia, dodos had no fear of humans and came right up to them.
And that's how they died.
I think I covered about 3 different dialects in that one reading?
Probably.
Oh boy. I never claimed to be good at accents. I just claimed to enjoy trying them.
The invasion of the throat.
Invasion of the
begins.
throat, yep. They're naughty, but nice. Was I in the bunch of crunch at your job? Was not going to spend $6 on a bag there.
Oh, no,
Whack
no, this
bird,
is
yeah.
the way to go about it.
That makes sense, though. I mean, if for generations you have not inherited the natural fear of predators,
Right.
then yeah, you would be curious about this new creature coming up to you. So it makes sense.
You've got no reason to fear. You've never had a reason to fear.
Yeah.
So it was never instilled in you.
It's like domesticated animals, your cats and dogs. Most of them do not have a natural fear of humans unless they've learned to fear humans in their own specific lives.
Right. Hello, egg. Are you gonna hatch?
What happens if you combine Oreos and M&Ms?
I don't know. I kind of want to keep them separate.
Did I say Jasper?
Yes.
Cool. Nirvana.
Which way do I want to fly? I don't know if I can make it over there from here. Can I get higher? No, I can't.
I kind of wonder if we can do that. Like, take a bunch. I think you can do this. So, okay, Zaji, we'll see you later.
See you later, Zaji.
Okay, so like take a good dozen Oreos, take it apart, scrape off the cream filling, and put it in a bowl.
Oh.
So yeah, so you got your Oreo cookies, scrape off the cream filling, put it in a bowl. Then you take a bunch of M&Ms, chop them up into smaller bits. You mix those small bits of M&Ms in with the cream filling, and then you rebuild the cookie. So you need to take your Oreo, take some of your new M&M cream filling, and make the new cookies. I think that could be good. It's doable, at least.
Tasut says, one time I made Rice Krispie bars, but with crushed Oreos instead. It was amazing.
We have those Oreos. I don't know for Oreo truffles, but we could make Oreo Rice Krispie treats.
You know how tempting it is right now to just be like, I want Oreos, so I'll replace the bag later.
I do it every single time I walk by the fridge and see them sitting on top.
I know, I want some right now. Okay, what am I missing? How do I get back there?
Oreos and M&Ms in soft serve is called a McFlurry. Real Aussie fact.
Oh, here we go. How do I kill you? I don't think you die like everything. Oh, you do die like everything else. Okay.
There you go. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the McFlurry, mostly because I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's ice cream.
It's
Now,
it's a little tasteless to me, I have to say.
their burgers are fantastic, their fries are world famous, but their ice cream is just frozen dairy dessert. What did he say?
Oh, he was talking about how to use the death ray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very much just frozen dairy dessert.
He hit you.
He went smash.
Good friend Kelvin said he wanted to meet Cess. So look in community comment. Okay. Community content here.
Oh, I need some of this chocolate he brought me. Ooh,
That's
yes.
why it's there. Okay, community content. Oh. Oh, the
cool.
cardboard cutout. Oh, is it a cardboard cutout or is it edited picture? It's edited picture is what it is, because look, there's the hand right there.
I've always wanted to do one of those with myself and Ollie.
That's cool. I love the oh, who's the animator that does those the vlog tunes? Oh, I can't remember his name. He's one of the YouTube animators.
It's just like a skill point.
And what?
Those fire pits look like a skill point. Because you can just
Check the
try
skill points. Beat Yeti in 2 rounds. Looks like we have to try the Yeti again. What was I saying?
I don't know, I interrupted you.
Yes, you did. Well, I was saying something.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this?
The YouTube animator. Alex Clark.
Oh,
That's
I
who
love
it is.
Alex Clark.
And he does those vlog tunes where he's actually filming a video, but then he animates his character into it. And they're really cool. It's a really neat way of doing animation. I kind of like watching it. Even made him a drop shadow. That's cool. And yeah, Sess, you knew exactly who I was talking about. It's Alex Clark. Lately, McDonald's McFlurries suck for me too. I've been addicted to the place called Jake's. They make amazing mixes with stuff. Last time we got cheesecake and ooh. See, now I like to go to Culver's. They do frozen custard, and I like to get an Oreo Andes custard. So the Andes mint, and Andes and Oreo mixed with that frozen custard, so good. Such a great mix. You watch him sometimes, Destroya? He's fun. He's a lot of fun. Everyone should get their kids into art. Then they'll never have money for drugs. Yes! This is so true. And it doesn't matter what kind of art. Music, or game design, or macaroni art. I know macaroni and glue costs a lot of money. Yeah. I think any kind of artistic hobby really is some of the most expensive hobbies out there.
They can be, yep.
They really can be. Have you seen your brother's drawings you've been posting on the art chat? I did. I scrolled through them really quickly just a moment ago. I'll take a closer look after the stream. They're good. The only things I really have left from when he was... Oh, that's sad. Okay, I gotta go watch it. I gotta go look at it again. Yeah, I'll take a closer look a little bit later, but
oh, you lagged
sorry,
me! Oh!
Sorry.
That was a terrible time to lag me.
I try not to move the screen over too much.
Oh, why right that moment? Why couldn't it be like 2 seconds before or after? But no, it had to be mid-flight.
I'm just trying to make the game a little bit more difficult for you.
No, you aren't.
What is this macaroni cosplay you speak of, Says? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss here?
Macaroni cosplay?
Foxfire needs to get on that. Oh, man. Why does this music in Spyro match so well with Cotton Eye Joe? I gotta listen to this now. She come from Cotton Eye Joe. What? No. I kind of hear it. I kind of hear it. That's cool. Long time ago, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh man, I haven't heard that song in ages.
I pull it up occasionally because I'm like, oh come on.
Cosplay. Wait a minute. How would you do macaroni cosplay? Excuse me. What do you think? How would you do macaroni cosplay?
All macaroni? No, I can't even get up there. Okay. I'm not even sure how to get up there now.
Like, there's only 2 ways I can think of to macaroni cosplay, and that is to, like, have some kind of suit made with macaroni. And, like, you dye the macaroni, so you have colored macaroni, and so you have almost like a bead suit, but, you know, you bead the macaroni. Or the other thing is just to make one giant piece of macaroni out of cloth. You know, like sew this big looking macaroni thing. And then, I don't know, maybe you carry around a huge cardboard brick of Velveeta cheese. So your macaroni and cheese, you're only one macaroni, and then you got the thing of cheese. That's about the best way I can think of to do macaroni and cheese cosplay.
I really want some Velveeta right now.
Just make your Yoshi cosplay out of macaroni and glue. And then boil the costume, add the cheese, boom, dinner! There you go.
There you go indeed. missing something.
Yeah, what is the, oh, there you go. Jimmy Jam.
No, I tried.
Oh, you can't get there?
No, yeah, I've come up here like 3 times now trying to get over there.
Okay.
So, I mean, I know where the gyms are, but how to get to them is a separate problem.
Can you glide over to the, that thing right there?
No, I tried.
Okay.
It was a definite fail.
To make macaroni cosplay, I'd make a lattice and apply macaroni to it, then I would stop and eat it. Yeah, you are missing something. I would say try the back way. Like, can you go back?
Hold on.
Okay. You know this area better than I do, so I'm just gonna watch you.
See, there's also like, there's a fair, and then there's these steps over here.
But you can't get up there.
Mm-mm.
What do the people say? The ducks.
No, they're just talking
Quackers.
about the defense thing.
Alright.
I don't think there's anything you can do here.
Is there something you can melt?
So far, no.
Huh.
Melt the ice! Why
You
isn't it
believe-
melting? If you believe, glue is delicious. Shoot, that explains
it all.
You know, glue had to be taken away from my class in middle school because they were always inhaling it.
That is sad.
That's really sad.
I can kind of hear Stardew Valley too, yeah, okay, I really can.
I can hear Stardew Valley.
Did you eat glue as a kid? I never ate glue. Oh, there you go, there's your answer. Go back.
No, you need Bentley.
You need Bentley.
Oh, you get Bentley up there, I
Yeah,
see.
so you're done. I think
Okay.
you're done.
I looked at that as just an alternate level. So yeah, I'm probably done then.
Well, Bentley's got to be somewhere in this world.
We freed Agent 9, didn't we? No, Bentley is in this world.
Yeah, we freed Agent 9 in the last world.
Yeah, we freed Sergeant Bird in the last world.
That's right, because we're in World 4, aren't we?
Agent 9 is in the next one.
Oh, that's right, you're right.
Bentley is around it. Where is he? Oh. I think you guys should stream Stardew Valley, build a couple of cabins, and it would be a multiplayer stream. Yeah, I haven't done the multiplayer yet.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks.
Aww.
Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe
Well,
I
now
could
she's
convince
paying
the
for it.
dragons
Yep.
to come back, if you let me go.
Do it.
I'm sorry. I can't.
She's so conflicted.
Bianca.
Oh, that
She's just
smirk.
like-
That smirk, he's like, I'll get you yet, buddy.
Alright, there you go.
Alright.
Uh,
Clag, the glue used in primary school isn't solvent, is it? It's actually edible because kids eat glue.
kids eat Tide Pods these days, not glue.
Oh, too true, sadly,
Alright,
too
have a
true.
good night, Sess.
We'll see you later, Sess. Okay, let's see.
Good conversation we had today, Sess. It was a good character chat and stream.
So what's down
Sorceress
here?
banhammers dragons, yep. Clearly she saw Game of Thrones. Okay,
Just in
I
here.
want something, but I don't know what. So,
You want ice cream is what you want.
we have no ice cream.
I know, but that doesn't stop you from wanting it.
Actually, we have a teeny bit of that cheesecake ice cream.
That's all yours. Because I had the other one.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know. I'm gonna go scrounge in the kitchen for a minute.
Okay, have fun.
Hello,
I am going
buddy.
to see if I can't finish out the home world and find Bentley. All right. Excuse me. Very nice convo. I'd love to talk again sometime, but I gotta go unconscious for 7 hours. No, I do not blame you, Sess. I would be leaving about now, but as I said earlier, we have no school tomorrow. It's closed, so I do not need to. Charmed Ridge. Did we do? Yeah, Leah did Charmed Ridge. So I do not have to get sleep. I do not have to wake up early. I can sleep in. Now, where is the race? Because I know the flight is around here somewhere. So what's this? Break the tower wall. Okay, so we gotta find a way to break the tower wall. Acquire ice cream! Hooray for day off? Not really, because thanks to this snow, I've lost about $200 out of my next paycheck. Because that's how many days of school we've missed. So that kind of hurts. Actually, tomorrow doesn't count because I wasn't scheduled to work tomorrow anyway. But I was today. Lippity, leppity, Bakuda, don't get sleepity. Okay. Let's just see. That didn't work. Yeah, losing the money does suck. But you know what? I feel like I needed a few mental health days. I did. Oh, there's the Speedway. I knew the Speedway was around here somewhere. Life was getting a little mundane. Yes, they were going to have school today because it was a makeup day for snow days. We've lost quite a bit of school this year from snow, and actually we lost 3 days due to a flood in the fall. So there was a lot of need for some makeup days. Honeycomb Speedway is home to the fastest racing bees in the world. It's also one of the only speedways that operates at night. Ooh, I like night levels. This challenge we're gonna play Race the Bumblebees. All right, let's do it. Alright, so where are the bumblebees at? Right there. Snow makeup days got snowed on. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Okay, 5th. That's destiny. Okay, Britisu. We shall see you later. Thanks for dropping in. It was good to see you again. Guys, Britisu and myself, we're actually part of a team working on an exciting new game I'm sure you guys are going to hear about fairly soon. But he's the writer on our team. So yeah, it was good to see you. You have a good night's sleep. Ooh, I missed a speed boost there. I just noticed it. Ah, speed boost. I need. Oh, there we go. I was about to say I need more ammo. This just turned into a low-key ace comp. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, Spyro 3 packed a lot of stuff like that. This into it. Okay, we're in lap 2. Okay, see you later. Grab this. Oh! Totally missed that ring. Shouldn't have gone for it. Should not have gone for that. Sorry if I sound kind of congested and nasty, but as you guys know, I am still kind of getting over that cold. Like, I'm not weak sick anymore, but oh, I didn't realize you could flame them. Ooh. But I am slightly congested, so okay, should be getting. Oh, there's the. I think I can pass him. I don't want to bomb him. I want to bomb the next one. There we go. That worked out very well. you. Then you. Nice! Okay, yeah, that was one thing I missed last time. That puts me in third. Very nice. I'm so glad I'm feeling better. I'm feeling for Ghosty though, guys. You know, send Ghosty some well wishes because I think he may have the flu because he got sick around the same time that I did, and I'm pretty well over it. He has not gotten better. Well, I don't know where that went. Nice! Direct hit. If you consider the possibility that you're faking it. No, I'm definitely not faking it. I'm not going for that one. I wasn't feeling that one right now. Come on. Gotcha. Nice. Did I get the, I did not get the rocket. Ah, I was hoping I would. You got the shortcut as well. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay, I've got one lap to catch up to this guy. One lap. I think we can do it. Oh, there we go. That'll be it. That'll be what gets it for me. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta stay in first. Not screw this up and we got it. First we'll try. This one wasn't too hard. I should have gone for that. Ooh, am I gonna regret that? No regrets, guys. No regrets. Got the star there. Don't mess up. No, I didn't find Bentley.
Why didn't you find Bentley?
I'm racing instead.
Oh, you went to like the Honey Speedway.
Yep. I was looking for the Speedway before I went to the the one place I went.
I'm gonna sit kind of out of frame because I doubt you guys want to watch me eat.
Understandable. Oh, where's the inn? There it is. There it is.
What's everybody
Nice.
talking about?
Huh?
I said, what's everybody talking about?
What's everyone talking about? Let's
Rizzle,
see.
hi.
Rizzle! Good to see ya. Okay, let's see. Keep your sick away. I'm offended. Have you tried not being congested? I've avoided getting sick for a while. That's good. He is worrying me, Foxy. I agree. He really is. I think it's the flu. I think he has the flu.
Oh, Ghosty?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Creepy wants to watch you eat.
Why do you want to watch me eat?
Oh, you got some of that summer sausage. I'm stealing some from you.
I got enough for both of us, so.
Oh.
Why would you want to stare at me stuffing my gullet?
No, I don't want to retry.
Of course you do. You love this part. How is Sir Rizzle today?
Yo, Henry! Don't king shamer.
Creepy living up to their name.
Okay, time attack.
Why are you eating summer sausage when I am? So,
can I just say really quickly, I hate the fact that they have Sparks telling you the easiest way to get through this, because part of the joy of doing those was figuring that out yourself.
No, it's not Johnsonville. So we helped a friend of ours out the other day, and then he appeared on our doorstep with a thank you package that consisted of 2 small pints of Ben & Jerry's ice cream and a really big summer sausage.
And this, I think it's a locally smoked summer sausage from our supermarket. Like, you can taste the smokiness in it. It's really good.
Foxy has a good point. Creepy wants to watch me eat, and Ellie wants to clean my teeth.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more. Okay, what now? These things? Yep.
Eventful D&D session is always good result. You know, we've never played D&D.
Yeah, we never have, and we really need to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the next ones? Oh, right there.
Our mother picked up on the rumor that Dungeons and Dragons was evil when we were little. So she kind of kept us away from it.
Oh no. Oh no. What have I missed? Where's the rest of them? Oh!
I mean, after a while, she understood, so she doesn't think it's evil these days, but she had heard a rumor back then, got kind of spooked, and kept her kids away from that sort of thing.
I'm so confused.
Actually, we were told that Final Fantasy was a bad game, remember?
Yeah, it's just... rumors.
No, it
Bad
was.
rumors.
It was rumors, that's what I'm saying. It was rumors. She didn't know any better, so I'm not like... I don't hold anything against her. She was just raising her kids the best way she knew how. And she didn't really look into it. But we had been told that Final Fantasy was bad.
Go forward with this.
And we were staying in someone's home for a while. And they welcomed us to play their PlayStation. And they had Final Fantasy IX. And Brian decided to give it a try, and I walked in and saw him playing it, and I was just like, what are you doing? This is supposed to be bad. And he was like...
Nobody ever told me.
And he was like, actually, it's pretty cool. And then I was addicted less than a day later.
Okay, so there's the... Okay, there's number 5. Number 5. Okay, where's the other two? Looks like there's...
It's an arm.
Baku in the arm, Baku in the arm.
It's Baku and the arm.
I already got this one. I mean, I'm legitimately confused as to where the... Oh! I hit one of them. Oh, that... Okay. Well, I'm not sure what happened, but there we go. I guess it's hard to tell which ones you've actually gotten and which ones you haven't.
Could be. So we got into Final Fantasy, and this is when we were quite younger, by the way. And we're like, see, it's not a bad game. And she's like, oh, okay, it's not a bad game. And then we summoned Shiva. And
It's
that
like,
day,
scantily clad, no!
yeah. And so from that day forward, our mother was like, okay, you can play this game, just don't summon Shiva.
No, I think it was more we looked at each other and said, okay, we know summon Shiva.
But she had seen it.
Oh, had she?
And
Okay, I
became
didn't
a
know that.
joke.
I didn't remember that.
Yep, it became a joke. She was like, yeah, don't summon Shiva.
I'm dying my own way. Not gonna let that clock turn 0.
You're funny.
Okay. I am still legitimately so confused about these honeycombs here. Okay, there's 1. Or beehives, not honeycombs, beehives. 2. Is there a way to tell if you've been through it or not? 3, 4,
You have to look back. If I look back, you waste time.
5, 6, 7, and an 8? Why did I have so many problems with that earlier? Like, they were all right there. Yeah, I'm confused. Oh well. We're making it this time. That's what's important. And... oh, I thought I missed it. I thought I was going to miss it. played Diablo 2 as a kid. One more. There's two. Missed it! It's okay, we'll catch it. Ah! You wanna try it?
Nope. I'm stuffing my face.
Okay.
I'm having a good time with it.
6, 7, 8, and on to beehives.
So, I went to check on Castor while I was upstairs. And he's laying on the mat in front of the shower. Surprise. But, he's in one of his really weird poses.
Of course.
So I snapped a really quick picture before I came back on the old phone. But it died before I could send it to Discord.
Are you sending it to Discord now?
Not yet. The old phone's upstairs. I'll grab it when I take this plane back up. I'm watching something creepy sent me and it's amazing. Oh my gosh! Creepy, I'm watching the video you texted me. This is great.
I love how you're doing all this off screen. Actually, you're half on screen.
I am half on screen. There is an arm. My arm bids you hello. I don't know, I guess it's because...
No!
I'm mostly off screen, and secondly, we're all kind of like friends on a giant couch, so I don't think you guys mind as much. That's what it really feels like.
I can see that. I may not make this one. I did not know that waterfall was there, or honeyfall. Your arm is like a trunk. Okay, here. Slide in.
You really must watch this.
Alright.
I am returning.
Hooray!
So read this.
So he'll bite pieces off his toys and toggle them between his front teeth. He doesn't ever swallow it, just shoots them out when he's done. But then he looks like he's having a seizure. This is hysterical. Morgan, did you post this to Discord? You need to, so everyone else can see this. Yes, Morgan, you need to post this to Discord. This is brilliant. That's funny.
That is amazing. Do you want any more of this sausage before I finish it off?
Yes. Crackers. You want to reword that? Do you want to finish off the sausage?
Go for it. Yes, do share that. It is amazing. My arm is like a trunk.
You.
But if you never draw again, you'll never improve. But that all depends on if you actually want to draw. I've always loved the quote. Yes, I love quotes. You guys have probably figured this one out by now. But I love the quote, you must first stub your toe before you can become graceful.
You must first what?
Stub your toe before you can become graceful.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's one of the painful parts about art. And, you know, I had always wanted to make stuffed animals for years before I actually did it. Like, ever since I was a small kid, I wanted to make plushes. And, for the longest time, I couldn't wrap my head around making patterns. I just never thought I would get to that point. But then when I just suddenly decided to just start doing it, I told myself I'm going to make some really crappy looking things, like some really terrible, crappy, horrible failures, until I just started making successes.
And what happened?
I made one terrible, horrible failure after another until I started gradually making successes.
Oh, I thought that you started with the... Oh, no, I got my stories mixed up. One of the reasons why is because most people start with simple little designs and then grow from there. No, Leah said screw that. She's going to start with the complex stuff and just go from there.
Not only that, but I jumped in making my own stuff. Like, the people who have asked for advice on getting started making plushies, I have directed them toward a couple of people on Etsy who who sell really simple and cute plush patterns, and I tell them this is a good way to get started and to kind of feel your way around. But I didn't want to make plushes with patterns other people made to start with. I was really stubborn, and I wanted to learn to make patterns. So I was going to make really bad ones until I made really good ones. So, yeah, okay, says, my worst part is when I get to middling success, where I'm not horrible. Did you actually go to a world?
No.
But I know enough to know all my stuff is flawed. At the same time, though, I don't think there's ever such a thing as a perfect piece. And that's something I've had to work really hard toward accepting. And I mean, it can be perfect for us, don't get me wrong. There's been a couple of times where I've made a piece where, whether it was a plush or a piece of digital art, and I've told myself, this is perfect, it's done. But literal perfection, aha, here you are, I don't think exists. You're just gonna keep tweaking and going at it, and it'll never get done. And so that's where better to be finished than to be perfect kind of comes in.
Yep.
And then as you keep doing it, as you keep finishing things, you keep improving. And that's the amazing thing.
There comes a time... No, hold on.
It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
Of course not.
How much? 1,000? It's actually quite a bit.
Give me the Yeti.
Money, Spyro. It's not just
A small cost to bear.
around, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine.
Apparently
now.
writing isn't your thing tonight.
You see what he's saying?
Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not as if it's laying around the ground, is it?
He's gonna get his
Smack him!
again.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
I like the voice.
There too.
It was no big deal, dude.
It's a little quiet for me.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine.
Now hold on.
Yay!
Hey!
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do a
Dumbledore's pleased.
sublime honor
Yep.
of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Spyro seems like... nervous. But he likes him. He's like, he nervously likes him.
See, Leonardo da Vinci never finished the Mona Lisa. He took it everywhere with him for over 30 years and always added to her.
I was actually going to bring up Mona Lisa, but then the cutscene happened. Yeah, as an artist, there comes a point where you have to say, it's done. And if you don't, it'll never be done. I learned that very quickly with music. I had to kind of pick a point and say, okay, you know what? This is done now. And once I claim something done, I never go back to it and tweak it. I never go back to it and try and fix it unless I need to, unless the specific project calls for it. Because if I do that with one piece, I'm going to just do it with all the others. When it's done, it's done.
Yep.
And that's just something you have to accept.
You on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Uh-oh. Alright, what's it like, Leah?
Slow.
Oh, the music is interesting.
Oh, very slow. He wouldn't be my choice of characters.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Is he on a
He's
cell phone?
on a cell phone.
Oh my gosh.
I like the little kid.
I like the
Bunny! Where's the bunny?
Bunny? Bun. It's
Smash the
same
bunny.
one.
Yay!
Oh, poor bunny.
Big bully's calling you a wuss. You're not going to let them get away with that, are you?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Your little brother is manipulating you.
Apparently. Go away. I'm busy. Don't smash the bud.
Not cool. Not cool. Why the rabbit?
Yeah.
Have you seen the noses on these rabbits? They're practically begging to be smashed or barbecued or cooked or
Are you
anything.
judging them for their noses? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. It has to do with the type of rabbit they are, the species. The big-nosed rabbit species are known to be troublesome.
How about some examples?
The what?
How about some examples? Back up your information.
They raid the garden and eat all the carrots.
No, what bunnies? Tell me.
The big-nosed bunnies.
Uh-huh, but where have we
If
seen
you
big-nosed
use your
bunnies in
spin
our
move
trouble?
To deflect the snowball into the gong,
I don't know where you're going with this, but apparently I'm supposed to.
No, you're telling me big-nosed bunnies cause problems, and I'm asking which big-nosed bunnies we're talking about.
The ones in this game.
She has a small nose.
What?
You talking about Bianca?
No! I'm talking about the little bunnies that you smash and get butterflies with.
Okay. But I'm countering you because you're like, big-nosed bunnies are problems, and I'm like, I want some evidence to this. Tell me of some other big-nosed bunnies that have been problems. You don't get where I'm going, so just don't worry about it.
Yeah, but Bianca's her name, right?
Yeah.
She's not a big-nosed bunny.
No, for a moment I thought maybe that's who you were talking about, and I was
Oh.
like, she's not a big-nosed bunny.
Okay. Maybe Baku likes grilled rabbit.
You know, I have never had rabbit.
I've never had
before.
rabbit either.
I'm curious as to how squirrel tastes.
I've had pigeon. Pigeon's not that bad. I've had moose. Moose is really good.
Have you had duck?
I'm not sure that I've had duck. A sea lion. I had a sea lion rest its head on my Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
that's awesome.
When I was 9, we had a lot of pet rabbits, but the neighboring kids let them out together. Oh no!
And they had
They all
more
had more
bunnies.
buddies. Couldn't keep them all. My sisters had to start.
We
So-
had a rabbit at one point. Cute little brown rabbit.
Did.
Get over here, get over here.
I named him Dusty.
Yep, his name was Dusty. He's cute.
Please shave it. They taste like chicken.
You know,
Yeah.
if they weren't so much maintenance, I would consider getting a rabbit because they're so cute.
They are a bit of maintenance.
They're major maintenance. I don't know where I would keep the cage and so on and so forth, and it's not a good time for a smaller pet like that. It just is not. You know, I'm happy with our cats.
It tastes like chicken, except you feel morally horrible afterward.
Yep.
I don't know. It depends. You just have to remember that rabbits are they are here as a food source. So
you can cause an avalanche with this one.
hit the gong. Yay! That was odd.
Like it was waiting to happen.
It apparently is a similar flavor. I wonder if frog legs taste like chicken, because that's what everyone says about frog's legs.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yay!
That was actually a skill point?
Yep.
What exactly was it?
It was just a crate that you push off. Charlie!
Yay! Moonwalk! Hi!
So cute.
Yeah. Go bye-bye. So how do you like playing as Bentley?
Sparks. He's not my favorite. He's very slow.
Yeah, he does.
In fact, you want to take over for a bit so you can get a feel for him?
Sure.
As soon as I smash the bunny! Where are you? There you are, bunny. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
That was the tongue!
Smacking your
Look
brother!
at the tongue!
Poor guy.
I like it.
Rabbits can be silly. I had to chase after my friend's parents' rabbit because he wanted to run around while I was cleaning his poop spot and feeding him. Was not fun. Took 2 laps around the garage for me to get him back in the cage. Boop the Snoop! Or
Don't
Boop
mash
the
and
Does
bash. That's funny. Abuse, abuse. What's with this music?
I have no idea.
Rainbow! So being...
Hit the totem poles, by the way. You want to hit the totem poles.
Did I miss one? Oh, there's one.
There's one right there.
So being in the Kansas City area, everyone was watching the football game, and everybody is in an uproar over Kansas City losing last night.
Oh, I actually was not aware, so
Yeah.
give me the lowdown.
They lost it in overtime over a pretty bad overtime rule. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting at home going, I play video games.
Yeah, that's pretty much me too.
I've never followed football. Maybe cliche, but it's based off of quite a bit of truth. A lot of things actually taste like chicken. Do a lot of things taste like chicken, or do a lot of things taste the same and chicken is just what we attribute to because that's what we eat the most?
That's a really good point.
Who are they up against? The New England Patriots.
I mean, you could also say it tastes like frog legs.
I just hit this to go to my map.
You're funny.
That's what you hit to go to your map. And
I think you're going backwards.
I think I am too. In Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. And so we've been playing that, and my brain is kind of wired for Dream Drop Distance right now.
Creepy says, my brain is geared toward Kingdom Hearts, not football. So appropriately said with what we're talking about right now. No, we're the same. We don't have anything against sports, but we just never really followed them. Football specifically.
I'll follow soccer a little bit. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay.
Oh, Tisud just finished Birth by Sleep.
Nice, Tisud. But probably next to Kingdom Hearts 2, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game so far is Birth by Sleep. Amazing game.
Which was your favorite playthrough? Which perspective?
Oh, that's so hard.
It is hard.
It was probably Ventus.
You fly with Ventus, so that kind of gives you a bonus.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the story, but I mean, you miss that glide when you don't have it.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
He's so nice to give me an egg after I smashed his little brain
he
in.
just picked his nose and ate his booger.
Did he really?
Yes.
I'm glad I smashed him then. Get... Don't pick your nose! I teach you a lesson! Vin definitely does have the most interesting story.
He does.
I love the taste of chicken. I can never kill one to eat. Same with the other animal. I got one of those while they pop the scorpion sidekick.
No, I think I'm the same. I think I would have a really hard time doing the actual butchering process.
Just to answer Foxfire, you could actually hear the brother inside.
Yeah, you could. You could hear
yelping
the brother inside
whenever you hit
him. I really like animals. You know, even like a lot of people just, when it comes to chickens especially, it's a source of meat. It doesn't bother them that much, but I would have a hard time of it. You're talking to someone who loves to play with baby chicks just because they're cute, and after they spend enough time with you, they want to follow you and get all snuggly with you, and so I'm just like, I don't think I could kill the chicken.
But
I don't have a hard time eating chicken, but I would have a hard time killing it.
But yeah, if I had to, I would.
Well,
for sure.
Yes, and you know, I agree. If I had to, I would. I mean, I'm not going to, let's make it kind of extreme. I'm not going to let myself die or let someone I love die over the chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
So, or the cute bunny rabbit. But yeah. On to Recode It next, and then Dream Drop Distance. Dream Drop Distance is what we're on right now. And I think we're basically at the end of the game. We're just doing a lot of the completionist stuff.
No!
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, we're just working on 100%ing it right now.
The chickens at the zoo have gotten to know me enough where they run to see me when I come into work. That is so awesome. Break the tower wall. Oh, is it like right over here? That one? Nope. Maybe you have to fly around to an area.
There's a tower wall somewhere that I have to break.
The chickens at the zoo have gotten to... Oh, I thought you said bunnies at first. Yeah, chickens. That's so awesome. Chickens are fun. I have a friend who, you know, they had a farm, and so they had chickens. But one of their chickens was injured, and it was like right in the middle of winter time.
No!
So it wasn't faring very well. So they kept the chicken indoors while it was recovering. They named it Beaker, which is an amazing name for a chicken, and ever since she told me about this,
yes, it is.
I always name my first chicken on Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley or games like that, Beaker.
We named one of our spirits on Dream Drop Distance Beaker as well.
We did. And this chicken, because it was in the house with them for a while, grew really, really close to them, would always follow them around, was kind of like a small family dog in a way. Which is really cool. So yeah, chickens are really neat. I love the chickens that have the really poopy heads. Beaker is my Chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV.
Nice!
Awesome.
Break the tower. I'm so confused by break the tower wall.
There's a wall somewhere that's unstable. We just have to find it.
Yeah. Either that or there's something.
That could constitute as a tower.
That's what I was thinking.
Small one. I generally name my first Stardew chicken Red Buttons after my dear, albeit psychopathic friend from my early days working at the zoo. I miss that rooster. We've had lots of chickens over the years. They're great for eggs. Chickens are great for eggs, I agree. I'll tell you what I really miss is goat's milk.
This was the one that was Bentley, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to map out the inside of this tower, because if you look at it, you have that first part down below is where Bentley is, and then you have this part over here, which is.
Oh, did I get you on goat's milk, creepy?
You have this part right here.
Yes, the Harvest Moon girls often hate eggs. It's sad. We were in Utah. We were living really close to somebody who had some milk goats. So they were selling the milk from the goats. And at a pretty good price too. So I would always go and buy the milk. And oh man, I felt a little spoiled because, you know, of course when we moved, that wasn't much of an option anymore.
It's gotta be an upper floor though.
I tried some of the goat's milk from Walmart.
It's gross.
But it is gross. It had, and this is gonna sound weird, but it had a, what I can only think to say, a flowery taste to it.
Found it.
Or
Maybe
so
not.
you think.
I mean, it looks like it.
He eventually loved me, but first he would rush at me with his neck feathers spread like a cobra's hood.
Actually, that's...
As he tried to spur me, I literally had to hold out my arms like the main character in Jurassic Park World to keep him at bay. Eventually, he came to trust me enough to sit on my jacket and cuddle with me. And then he saw one of the workers he didn't know as well, leaped for my arm, and rushed them with his neck feathers out. That sounds like an amazing rooster. Our neighbors raised and breed goats and do goat's milk. I was reading their little pamphlet and they set up where people can pet and feed their goats. I want to ask, but I'm too shy to knock on their door. No, go ask.
Go ask. I'm sure they would love to.
If I was there, I would be dragging you there. I'd be like, no, we're going now.
If you don't do it yourself by the time summer comes, we'll be doing it for you.
That's true. Yeah, I love goat's milk. I got myself kind of spoiled on it, and now that we've moved and there's no goats, nobody owning goats nearby, I'm just like, oh, so sad. He was, sadly, a couple years ago, he was taken by an unknown predator, most likely a hawk. That is sad. I'm sorry that happened.
Break the tower wall.
Gingerly says, you'll be here that I can clean your... You will not clean my teeth. You will stay away from my teeth.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why would it be on the other end of that wall? Because we know what's on the other end there. Why? Can we not break that? I don't get it.
Yeah, we're really close. I still miss him.
You have to
we
sleep
have the
eventually.
other chickens, though, and I love them as well. That's so awesome because yeah, it's like I was saying, chickens, they're really cool. They're not just these brainless birds. It's kind of fun to make fun of them in a way when you're, you know, playing games and whatnot like this, but they're really smart animals and they can be really affectionate. You'll have to sleep eventually. No, it is not happening. You will stay far away from me. Are we giving up? Are we going to Midnight Mountain?
No. Not yet.
Gotta keep an eye open, Leah, or Ellie will be cleaning your teeth at night. I will bite her hands so hard. So hard, you hear me?
I do not understand, Leah. Okay,
You really do need an obsessive dentist character. That would be so funny.
So it's gotta be... Where in the world? Break the tower wall. Could that be the tower wall?
Oh, it could be underwater. Okay, go around the tower that we've been climbing and see if there's a loose wall somewhere.
I mean, I kind of have, but keep in mind, underground.
Right there.
Ah, there it is.
Ooh.
Stubby! No, we're not going to go to the Midnight Place until Wednesday.
Yeah, because it's already 11:25. Gingerly, the solution is obvious then. Get some cleaner wraps. She wouldn't bite them and your hands would be free. I think I would wake up if she did that. That's true, we could have just pointed sparks there the whole time.
That's true.
Are you gonna go finish Bentley's stuff at the Frozen Altars?
Yes.
Go play cat hockey while you're at it.
Yeah, because we need to beat it in 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would drown. It would be so sad. That would be such a rude awakening. I would never trust falling asleep around you ever again.
Yep.
Ever.
Wow, my teeth feel unusually clean. Wait a minute.
Ellie!
You have to sleep with a mouth guard on.
Yep.
Back here again.
You know, what I'd probably do is, and this would be, like, really detrimental to my teeth, but you know how black icing has a lot of blue in it, and it just gets all over the place? I'd probably eat some black icing before bed and just leave her to find that.
This music is so beautiful.
I mean, she's gonna clean my teeth anyway, so... I would be sad, then I'd go to jail for homicide. Not cool.
But I think I gotta do that to clear the path. Oh no, it's already clear.
Yeah, it's already cleared.
All I can hear is Cotton Eye Joe now! It's such a beautiful theme, though.
It is. It's a really pretty theme. Just getting hit left and right. I love that sound.
Me too. Ow.
He hit you.
For a minute, I didn't think I killed him.
Or is it homicide both and it's murder that differs from manslaughter? I honestly don't know now. I don't know either. I should know after all the crime shows that I've watched, honestly.
Murder does differ from manslaughter. Typically, murder is premeditated and intentional.
Not guilty. I just wanted to love her smile, or wanted her to love her smile.
So you have, when it comes to manslaughter, you have unintentional, or what's it called? Not unintentional, but
Premeditated? No.
No.
That would be intentional.
No. Yeah. What's the term?
Are you talking about manslaughter?
Yeah. When it's accident, like when
right.
Like for instance, let's say you hit somebody, and you cause an accident and somebody dies. It's considered.
I think that is manslaughter.
It's manslaughter, but there's another word that goes with it. Which means unintentional, but I don't think it's unintentional.
I was thinking the difference between like manslaughter and homicide.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Also, if you guys haven't seen The Punisher season 2, it is amazing. I've never seen The Punisher at all, truth be told.
But anyway, I'll just use unintentional. So there's unintentional manslaughter, which means you killed somebody completely accidentally. You didn't mean to, but you caused it.
You were speeding, got in a wreck, and a person
right.
died as a result.
Or there's intentional manslaughter, which means you did something to somebody that you intentionally did something to somebody that caused their death, but you did not intend to cause their death.
Right.
So,
I meant
for
to
instance,
punch you and break your nose. I did not mean for your nose shards to penetrate your brain and kill you.
Yeah, there you go. Or, I put something in your drink and it killed you. As a practical joke, and it ended up killing you.
That was way too much salt, ma'am. How could you do that to someone?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Worth it. Lost sparks, though.
Should check the general chat. Not only will you see the quote guy I mentioned from the Swell Lovely, you'll see on the Haku. Okay, I will definitely. Poor guy.
He'll grow back. He grew back.
Dang, that was
You
quick.
have to do it until he disappears.
Oh, I know. I wanted to see what would happen.
Yep.
I figured something like that would happen, but I wonder if they'd actually show him growing back.
Alright, if we don't see you come back, destroy it. We'll have a good night.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay.
Keep doing it. There he goes.
There we go. No, I just wanted to see what would happen.
I see.
I tried to jump, and he wouldn't jump.
You are flat.
Yes, I noticed.
You know, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, but when he's squished like that, the death animation, they did a really good job of making him look like Lizard Roadkill, if you know what I mean. Like,
yes, they did.
Like when a lizard has died on the road, it's flat, it's been crispy, frying in the sun for a while. And they did a really good job making flat Spyro look like that.
Now that I know this is ice, and that I can't jump. Because that was my problem last time. I didn't realize I was sliding on ice and couldn't jump. Ah, no, you're not bad. You're good. Okay.
There's no point getting up there. I already got what was there.
Okay. What do you have to say, though?
I don't know why, but I feel really cold.
Really? Let me help.
Oh, also, you guys took part in my first ever MTG tournament.
MTG? What's MTG?
I feel like I should know. It's on the tip of my tongue. But, yeah, let us know what MTG is. Either way, congratulations. It's a good thing.
I'm lucky I did not get hit there.
Yep. Oh, Magic the Gathering.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, did you have fun? Do you feel like the kid with the magnifier and ants?
Yep. I was never that kid, though. I always felt bad for the ants.
I was never that kid. Yeah, I always felt bad for the ants.
See, it's like we had cousins who would tape lightning bugs to bottle rockets and send them off on the 4th of July. And I was always just like, no! Or, there's the kids who like to squish the fireflies and get the glowy juice out and like paint their face with it. And I'm just like, but you're killing them!
I know, I always felt so bad for the
I know.
fireflies. I would never want to do that.
I'm waiting to hear what Destroya says about that.
You said it at the wrong time because Destroya left.
Oh, that's right, Destroya did leave.
But Destroya would probably mimic our feelings on it.
Yes, he would. I actually really do love Destroya's love of animals.
I do too. I love it so much. And we really do need to find some time to go to the Springfield Zoo.
I agree, we do.
Spyro, I've just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
Oh, that's the Yeti.
That's...
my ball. I told him to give it back and you but he wouldn't listen.
It's the same Yeti!
It is the same Yeti. I love it.
Go and show him not to
I like the
mess
brother.
with us. Remember to block his high punches.
I do too.
Hit him low when he tries to block.
Press X for a body blow, circle for a big hookaroo, and triangle to block high. That makes sense.
I'm glad that you had fun, even though you didn't win any of the rounds, Rizzle. That's really important. Telling you right now, if it was me, I would have lost them all as well. But yeah, it's always important to remember to just have fun. He said hit him low when he's blocking.
That's right, I gotta do that. There we go. That looks painful!
My brother used to catch praying mantis and hand feed them to grasshoppers. Now that was cool to watch.
Got him!
But I would feel bad for the praying mantises.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
It's Allie!
Allie? Allie's sister.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my
No,
ball
that was
back.
Allie. Now we're gonna go get Allie's sister.
Yep.
This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
But we want eggs.
We like eggs. Saying that, I don't know how I remember this, but one of the Land Before Time videos, I think it was the second one actually, there's this dinosaur that loves eggs, and he actually sings a song about it. And I'm starting to recall it now.
I don't recall that.
Yep, there were two of them. The one loves eggs, and the other is supposed to love eggs too, but he likes eating flora instead, so he's constantly being down-talked by his brother. I don't know how I remember this, but I do.
This is not easy.
Eggs! Eggses!
Okay, it said he blocks low automatically. Because, boy, I'm not seeing that.
Exactly.
Oh, boy.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen Land Before Time.
The original was really beautiful. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite Blues, but it's definitely up there.
It's one of his best, I believe.
It really is. It's a gorgeous movie.
Although I'm kind of partial to American Tail.
I was thinking The Secret of Nim myself.
Oh, Nim is so good. Yeah, Nim is probably my favorite.
Yeah, I think if you would have asked me when I was younger, I would have said All Dogs Go to Heaven, hands down.
Yes, you would have.
And I still think it's a cute movie, but I'd have to say Nim takes it for the favorite, followed by Land Before Time.
Nim is just such a good story, but you know, it was based upon a really good book.
Yeah, it was. Here's the interesting thing, though, about American Tail. We didn't grow up on the original. We grew up watching the sequel. And to
That's
this
true.
day, I still love that sequel.
Oh, come
so
on!
much.
Some brother you are. This little kid's a...
He's a snot.
Yes.
When I wake up, the first thing I want is eggs. I kind of remember what he says in some lines, but it's bits and pieces. The one that likes eggs is named Ollie, actually. I remember that. I remember the lines when he's insulting his brother. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I remember some of the most random and obscure things. By the way, I really like the fur textures going on with these Yetis. Like, they're different. They're very different. And they could have made it stylistically the same, but they decided not to, and that's really cool.
I got you there.
Did not know Punch-Out had Yetis.
Yeah, no kidding.
Why can't you get past his blocks, but he has no problem getting past yours? Good question.
Only 2 more rounds to go.
I have no idea. Well, it's because he's hitting me low. The block only blocks high. But if I try and go low, he's not... You can only hit low when he's
You
blocking.
can only do low when he's blocking. Oh, that low blow looks so painful.
I know it does. I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it! That's literally hitting below the belt. Oh, it's so close! Come on! Oh!
Oh.
This is the last round. Finish him off.
Oh, his name's Bartholomew, I like that.
Yep. Now, what did the skill point say?
You have to beat him in 2 rounds.
Spyro,
You should go back and kick his. This time, it'll be a.
Okay. I'm kind of getting it now. The jab really kind of takes precedence over everything. You can kind of block their bigger attacks with the jab, but the other attacks do more damage. So it's almost like a big game of rock, paper, scissors.
That's an interesting way to do it.
Doing better. Was doing better.
Yeah, keyword there.
So yeah, keeping him. So if you hit him a little bit up top, it gets him blocking, and then you can go down below. Yeah, there he goes, blocking. Not bad. I think we can get this.
He'll have some more health though.
That's true, but so will I.
Okay, you gotta knock him out this round.
Not doing so hard. Come on, come on. Got you there. Go. Missed out. Come on, come on, come on. No! There we go. Come on. Ah! Gotcha! All right.
Yay!
Bull. It's just another stupid egg.
Told ya.
Ali's sister, Rico.
Rico. That's definitely not Ali's sister.
No, it is not Ali's sister. We'll find Ali's sister another day. So
Guess what?
That was not how you get
That
the rest
was not
of the
how
stuff.
you get those. Glide from the temple roof. Did you check that?
I know what that is, but we have to get to the temple roof, which is what we're stumped on right now.
Okay. Well,
So I
let
know
me
where that
take
egg
it.
is. Have you seen Pollux, by the way? Like, I saw Castor upstairs earlier, but I didn't see Pollux anywhere.
I haven't. Okay, that's how I came in. Okay, then all the way up here. Glide from the what's the temple? That's the temple.
Yes, that is the temple. So you can get to that bottom area if you glide right, or the glide the right way. But beyond that, I'm not really sure what to do.
Okay, let's see if we can't work this out here.
Yeah, you start out by over here.
Ah.
You fail.
Yes, I did notice that.
Okay, I'm gonna go check and see if I can find the cats again.
Okay. That would probably be a good thing.
20k19, where is Pollux? Or 2k19, not 20k. That would be quite different. That just reminded me of 2319.
Yeah, it reminded me of that too. Nah. I want to try 100% this area, if we can. Like, the whole world. Oh, if we can. That's the big if. Okay, so we're here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so as she said, we can get to the lower area. It says glide from the temple roof. Okay, so we're on the roof. Indeed. This is where Leah was. No. That's not what I wanted to do. It's a tricky one. It's a really tricky one. I'm not sure what to do here. Not entirely sure at all. So I thought for sure Bentley would be able to help out, but that is obviously not the case. I think anyone who might know has already gone to bed.
You don't mind Pollux being in here, do you?
No, I don't mind at all. They both down here?
No, they switched. I found Pollux, but I can't find Castor.
You think he's upstairs?
I'm pretty sure he's upstairs because I saw him lounging in the bathroom earlier.
Okay.
But I looked around, couldn't find him. I'll check again after we're done with the stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing exactly what your conundrum is.
Yeah. Tisud's wondering if we want to hit.
Give me a little bit longer to work this out. Personally, I kind of think we have to get up to that second rung.
That's
Or
what I
up
was
there to that
thinking too,
roof.
but I wasn't sure how to do it.
Well, it says roof, and up there. Like, look up there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's,
You'd have to get to that egg. Because I know which egg they're talking about.
you know what? Let me look at something real quickly. You can't get to that. Oh, hello. Just gonna go borrow this really quickly.
I decided it was time for more chocolate.
Yes, I noticed that.
Is yummy.
Okay, there is something. I am onto something. I got it, Leah. I got it.
Yay.
Look. Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, we've been here already.
I think I'm still onto something.
Also, guys, if you haven't tried the Hershey's Lava Cake Kisses yet, they're really good.
Oh, they are good.
Go on.
Yes.
Like, when it comes to Hershey Hugs, it's so easy for me to keep eating them, which is not a good thing. But these, you have one, and you're good. Because they're so rich.
Oh. Oh, no, no way. No way, no way, no way.
What?
What if it had to do with icing the enemy and then jumping on the ice over enemy?
Probably. Oh, why didn't I think about that?
But then again, they wouldn't do that, and he did seem a little tall. But it wasn't ideal. Oh, there's the,
yeah, that's
egg.
the egg.
Okay.
You could ice him and jump on him and glide. I don't know if that would work.
That's exactly it.
Oh, why didn't I think about that? Ugh. Try icing him and gliding from him before you exit.
Icing him and what?
Icing him and then jumping on top of him and gliding.
That's it. That's it right there.
But
aha!
oh, I feel like such a dumb, especially since I'd done that earlier in the level.
Well, I'm glad we figured it out.
Yep.
That was a joint effort because I figured out the icing part and you figured out the ice the duck part.
Yep.
Cecil!
Cecil!
That's actually our great-grandfather's name.
Yep. Cecil isn't happy. And he has a squishy nose, just like the rest of me.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Poor guy,
Aww.
you headbutt him and then you freeze him?
I froze him right when he was like, oh!
What kind of monster are you?
The kind that needs Jimmy Jams.
You know, I could actually go for a Jimmy John's sandwich right now.
Oh, that does sound good.
That does. I'm such a terrible...
No.
I'm such a terrible person. I should be like, it's midnight, food doesn't sound good, but...
No, food always sounds good.
No, food always sounds good. It's terrible. Like, I do not work out enough for how much I want to eat.
That is it there.
Yay! How are things looking for, Sunset Terrace or whatever it was?
Sunset Terrace. Oh yeah, that is where we're at.
Yes.
Oh,
Evening
we're
Lake,
nearly
not-
there.
not
I kind of
Sunset
want to,
Terrace.
or Evening Lake. Yeah, I want to finish Evening Lake before we leave tonight. I want to end the stream right now, but for the sake of completionism,
Yep.
we really need to finish out Evening Lake.
Well,
before we quit
here's the
tonight.
point. These levels are taking a long time.
Yep.
We have 2 more streams.
Yep.
To finish off Midnight Mountain.
Because it'll be at least a week and a half before we can come back if we don't finish by the end of the week.
And as it is, it's taken us 2 streams to get through Evening Lake.
How is Honey Speedway only 83% complete?
Hunter's Narrow Escape.
Stupid Hunter. You want to do Fireworks Factory? Here you do Fireworks Factory.
Sure.
That must be a bit... No, no, whoa. That's an Agent 9.
That's right.
That is an Agent 9. So, yeah, all we gotta do is get that from Hunter, and I actually want to do the boss fight next time.
Which boss fight's that gonna be? Oh, no, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I mean, I know it's late, but are you sure you don't want to just do it so that this area is complete?
It's late, and I think a lot of the people who had to go to bed early would like to see that.
That's a good point.
So that would be a good thing to start the next stream off with. Normally I like to end the stream with a boss, but we'll switch it up and start the stream with a boss next time.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Oh, there. Nope, that's not it. Is this way? Yes, it is.
Oh, Hunter.
I eat toast every night before going to sleep. Every single night.
Yeah, I can already tell you right now, since there's one more world after this, and we still have a lot of backtracking to do, we are not finishing this game this week.
No, we can always try. I'll tell you one thing though, toast isn't as bad as a lot of the stuff I would like to gorge on right now. I would take pizza right now.
I don't know. I'm rather content right now.
My stomach is content. My taste buds want it. So, what challenge would you like to play? Okay, so
I guess it would be the time attack.
I guess. Do we have to find Hunter?
Yeah, I guess so. And we haven't done this with any of the other ones, so
No,
I wonder if we have to go back to those as well.
Okay, so we're just gonna fly around and look for him.
Yep. Well, at least I'm not getting to bed tonight as late as I did last night. I was in a business meeting until about 2:30 in the morning last night. But actually, it was that business meeting that kind of rejuvenated me, because I've been feeling slightly beat down the last few months. Just because, you know, I've started working, so I haven't been doing as much music. Actually, I haven't done any music in the last 3 months, probably. And just, you know, giving up my dream to go back to work, that's what it felt like. But no, having a team meeting, discussing what needs to be done.
How's it going?
It's kind of rejuvenated me, and I've been having a really good day because of that, and things are looking up. Shark Game, good to see ya.
I would have figured Hunter would be around here somewhere, but I'm not seeing him.
Yeah, what did the thing say exactly?
Hunter's narrow escape.
Narrow escape. Narrow escape.
Oh, what's this over here, though?
That's it.
Wait.
Ever want to see your mangy cat friend again, you had better leave here at once. The
Keep him,
sorceress.
please!
You know what? Maybe we can't do this yet.
We have to wait until he's freed.
We have to wait until he's free.
So...
We're done.
Yeah, we're done for the night.
We are done for the night. All right. That was anticlimactic finish.
Very anticlimactic.
But hey, that's okay. So, guys, thank you so much for coming out tonight.
Sorry about that shark game. You came in right as we're finishing up.
That's okay. Wednesday night, 7 o'clock Central Time. We're going to try and start on time. The internet will be fixed tomorrow, or should be, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
We say that how many times now?
I know.
But since they're trying to fix different things, we can hold on to hope.
Yep. Thanks for the epic stream.
Yay!
Thank you for the epic conversation.
Yes.
Guys, this was a great night. I'm so excited to see Spyro starting to get wrapped up. And, guys, 1 week from today, it is now midnight, which means it's Tuesday, which means 1 week from today.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Kingdom Hearts 3. We only have 1 week to wrap up the Kingdom Hearts timeline. So we're going to be working tomorrow night. Actually, tomorrow night's going to be Kingdom Hearts night.
Didn't you say we were making it a morning to night thing?
I thought about it, but we'll see.
Okay.
Internet guy will be coming tomorrow morning, so
This is true.
we'll see. But anyway, was a good stream tonight. Thank you, Kai. Thank you guys so much for being out here. You guys take care. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow, and we'll see you on Wednesday for more Spyro!
Yep. Night, guys!